Okay, I hope we're good. Everything seems to be working fine, right? Let's just hope that it is, because I cannot tell at times. And yeah, I have my face cam on again, because I actually kind of want to have my facial reactions captured for whenever I'm doing summons. So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna continue on with Genshin's main story, and Act 5 is here, plus Furina and Charlotte have just came out, so might as well try to pull for them since they've been my most wanted characters for this. So yeah, other than that, I suppose we can just get started with this, so let's go. Come on, game, load up, please. Yo, what's up, Buzz Ways? How's it going? Also, okay, so before I do, let's see. Not much? Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that at least, but you're at least doing fine, so just relaxing a bit? Hey, that's good to hear. Alright, well, since Furina and Charlotte are here, I'm pretty much going to try their demo. Their test runs out, so let's try this out. Yo, what's up, Theo? How's it going? Like the hedgehog time? Alright.
Everybody stand! Why do they never miss? You're toast!
Alright, cool. We're done with that. Alright, well, that was nice. We got that done. So let me claim this. And of course, there's Charlotte, but let me also get the Baiju Primo Gems here.
Come a little closer.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Witness the power of... Try not to enjoy this too much.
Taking a turn for the better.
Taking a turn for the better. Okay, well. How many summons do you think it's gonna take me to get, like, Furina and Charlotte? Like, how many do you think it's gonna take? Like, we're gonna try to see how this goes. Goes for, like, summoning the characters.
Come a little closer.
Seems like an emergency.
Because I have a guarantee right now. When was the last time you pulled for any gacha? It was when Cleek's rerun happened. That was the last time I actually pulled on the gachas. Like, it was when Cleve's rerun happened. So, I've been saving up for that long. In fact, like, if I were to go check right now, too. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to grab... I just wanted to grab the dang thing, so... Probably first pull, easy. It actually would be the first pull, like... Might as well try to do one right now and see like what's gonna happen. I'm gonna edit like all this into like a compilation highlight video anyway, so like that's gonna be more editing for me then. Alright, claim that. Alright. So let's see how long that's gonna last. And also, the story quest things right here pretty much. I have to do this first before I can unlock Furina's story quest. And because like the update that happened recently, which I can literally just choose to, if I want to start these quests or not. Which is amazing, and that's really helpful. Alright. But yeah, so we gotta do this like in a little bit. We'll do that in a little bit. For now, let's see what's going on. Oh, okay then. Let's
work through it together.
Let's check the wishes actually and see history. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm at 34 pity, pretty much. So yeah, I'm at 34 pity right now, so I have a good chance of getting it, it seems. What is the USB-C to the adapter cable for? 86 to pity, yep, pretty much. No, no, it's not 86, it's like around 50, no. Yeah, no, 56, yeah, 56 pity. And also the cable that it comes with, it's actually so that way in case if you actually want to plug it into a USB-C port. That's it. Like, that's all it is. You can also use it on your, like, Switch if you want to use it for portable mode. Like, if you have, like, let me see, where's my kickstand that I usually use? Where did I put it? Like, if you have a kickstand for your Switch, essentially, you can just plug in that and then plug in a wired controller into it. Or, like, if you want to play it in portable mode, essentially. Like, that's what it's meant for. But, like, oh, so don't have to use it from the dock? No. Essentially, what you're doing is that, like, the capture card, essentially, you can plug it into a USB-C port is what it is. That's all it's intended for. But you can also use that same cable for the Switch if you feel like it. That's about it. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna do one 10 pull right now, and we'll see what's gonna happen then. I hope I get Charlotte first before I get Furina. If it does not work out, I am scared for my life because I don't want to pull for more than like a C. Because I don't want to pull more for than a C0. Oh, Furina. Like, at the most, I'm going for a C0. Oh, so let's just hope that doesn't happen. But knowing my RNG in this kind of game, it's bound to happen. I'm pretty sure. So we'll see. Okay, 4 stars. Let's see. Do I get her? Full Steel. Throwing Tails and Dragon Slayers. Skyrider Sword. Terra Shadow. Okay, an Eye of Perception. I'll take that. Skyrider Sword. Full Steel. Magic Guide. Raven Bow. Terra Shadow. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. Nothing that bad. Alright. For now, let's go to the map and see. So, I could do my daily commissions right now too, but I want to go through some of the story first. Okay, let's head here. But essentially, what the capture card I gave you pretty much is just allowed. Like, you pretty much are able to just use... Like, it came with a USB-C cable, so that way you can use it and plug it into a USB-C port on your computer if it's a port. Like, if it has one. So that way you can just pretty much use it there, and you can just have, like, all your normal USB ports if it's unavailable. Like, for example, you have your mic plugged in, you have a headset plugged in that uses USB-C, like USB Type A. And then you have, like, what else would be there? Like, your mouse and keyboard all taking up one. So, yeah, it makes sense to, like, for some people like to have the USB-C port used, and it comes with that for that purpose. All right, let's see what's going on here. Some time has passed since the incident at the Fortress of Meripede. Your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Alright. Chapter 4, Act 5, Masquerade of the Guilty. By the way, Los guys, have you actually completed this yet, or have you not started it at all? Or are you just somewhere in midway through? Meantime, I'm just going to go down here. Yeah, I did. I grinded through the story and Furina's story. Oh, wow. Yo, you were quick. Back then. Before
Please
today.
sign
Oh,
here.
nice.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Whoa.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Alright, well, let's see what's going on. And also, let's talk to you. Fill out the form first. Sorry, Barton. Alright, well, go to the office. Alright, entering the office. Because I'm planning to pull for near the end of my stream. Oh, nice. Nice. I'll definitely tune in, if I'll try to tune in to also watch you stream, because you know it's always fun to watch people and gotcha game streams and they just go for polls, because I think that's one of the most fun things about watching it. So.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress...
How this story ended is pretty outstanding. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on in this story.
If there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point.
Also, on Tuesday, I was pretty much helping out with a Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament that my friend was hosting. I ended up just volunteering to help out, but I also got dragged into playing the game with them. And for the tournament, I was like, fine, I'll suck it up. And then, yeah, let's see. I don't know how they'll top it for the next big update. Hey, yeah, that is true. Like so far, from what I'm seeing, about currently, Fontaine's story is pretty dark. I'm surprised that the game's thinking it can get even darker than that then, if it's going that direction in the future. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on, because I've heard that the story, from other people who played this chapter, that the story gets extremely, and I do mean extremely dark. So we'll see what's going on. Yeah, also, so what happened on Tuesday, pretty much, I got dragged out to go to a tournament, and my friends was hosting, so I helped out with them and doing their VOD station recordings. We were actually going to do some stupid shenanigans there, and I got dragged into playing in the tournament. I was like, fine, I'll suck it up and play. I ended up in dead last in the tournament. It was a round robin tournament with 11 people, I believe, or was it 12? I think it was 12 people, and then I went 0-11. I took some games off, but I did not win an entire, I did not win a single set, which is the sad thing. Actually, today's day we say goodbye to the Fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
And, it wasn't that I was a bad player, it was just more everyone else who was in the bracket was much better than I am. If my skills, are, about, a little above average. They're considered exceptional. Like, they're very good at the game. That's all I'm gonna say, so yeah.
It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon
Yikes.
in this place.
Rest in peace. Yep. I mean, I had fun, don't get me wrong. It was just like,
I'll miss you.
I wish I did better, and like I was playing the game more, but because I really like don't play Smash as much as I used to, like back in high school and early days in college, I just stopped mainly because I got sick of the game, and more of like how it functions. That's it.
Let's go.
Like it's more like the controls have been really annoying for me. So yeah.
Busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so
Alright,
you
well.
do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's all right. It's not like we'll ever visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
All right then, sounds like a good idea.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
But yeah, like, and mainly just
your
that like
regards
it's.
will do, no?
Like,
I
I
believe it
don't.
would be the polite
Like, I
thing
stopped
to
playing
do.
mostly because like the
You're
game
right.
has a terrible input
heard the
system
ballet has
on
been
how
terribly
you actually
busy
input
these days.
stuff for your character. So I
Tell him
would
I
like
hope he hasn't been
get some
overwhelmed by
like
the
draw
recent
a
string of
certain
troubles.
move I tried to go for, but then the game completely reads a different direction. And I play mainly on a keyboard, so it's like it should be guaranteed that I get this input out. But no, the game's horrible input system really gets in my way. So yeah.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Alright then. Go to Palais Mermonia. The office. So yeah, like I play on keyboard for Smash like these at times. Like I still would play with a regular controller, but I was just mostly like playing with keyboard because of consistency I can get with it. And it's just like it's so annoying like playing the game because of the awful input system. Like I would try to go for like a short hop up air, but because I do it too early, there's gonna be times in the game that it actually would prioritize. It would prioritize doing like something like a neutral air or like a forward air, depending on my left stick's direction. So it got really annoying trying to control the game like that. And oh my god, I lost so many like games because of it, or like I lost like a perfect opportunity to punish someone because of that too. So well, I literally cannot stand the game at that point. But I've gotten fed up with it because of it, and it's getting to. Like, it's gotten onto my nerves a lot more than it should have. But at the point I'm at, like, I just have to accept it happening. And because this is how the game is, and I really chose to play it, so, yeah. But I stopped playing it, like, I mostly am playing, like, games, like, Guilty Gear Stride. I'm playing Dragon Ball FighterZ again, because I got a friend who dragged me back into the game and wanted me to play it with him.
It's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay, well, thank you, City.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a
Alright,
lot
yeah,
has been
like,
happening.
I mostly am playing other fighting games and other games in general, so, like, obviously, like, my main game I'm streaming these days is Genshin Impact because, well, this is, like, a really fun game for me to play, and it also got me back into streaming consistently, so I enjoyed it.
Hello.
Because of that reason,
You've
and
come
I
at
have a
the
soft
right
spot for
time,
Genshin
but
now
you'll
because
have
of
to
it.
wait for just a
Then-
moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
So yeah, as I was saying, I play like other games. Like I'm also getting back into Melty Blood a little bit, but I don't really get to play it very often because I'm just like having some.
All right.
Like, I'm the only one out of my friend groups who played it, and like playing online. Well, it's fun and it has rollback netcode.
Sorry to keep you
like
waiting.
that makes the online so much more bearable. It's just
Today should
like,
be
not
the
as
day
fun to
you
play
were
all by
released from
myself.
the Fortress of Meripede.
But I still play Splatoon.
And it
I
appears
still
that you
love that
managed to
game.
complete
Like
all
to
the
this
release
day,
paperwork.
I still have its issues with
That's right,
maps.
and we
Like
came here to
obviously,
see you right
there's
away.
no like I'm not afraid to shy away from my complaints about it all the damn time. I'll be vocal about it if I need to.
A massive whale.
So, what else? There's
Do you have any idea
like.
what that might be?
I guess
Judging
I
from
am
your
playing Mario
description,
Kart again, like
that cannot
because
have
like the
occurred
final
in the
DLC
ordinary
pack,
waters.
like DLC
Rather
wave,
something
pretty
like
much
the
came out,
primordial sea.
yesterday.
A whale of that
And so
size
I'm gonna,
shape cannot
and I have yet to
usually be
actually
found
try
in the
out
waters
any of the
of
maps
Tibet.
myself. I have avoided a lot of gameplay footage of
We
it,
only
but I've
assume that child is
seen a lot,
presently
like the
immersed in
maps
primordial
prior,
sea
like
water.
because of the gameplay demo,
Immersed in
the little
primordial
trailer they had
water.
for it, like revealing old tracks. Like I'm really excited for like Mario Kart Wii's Rainbow Road. I like Rosalina's Ice World being brought back. There's also DK Mountain being brought back, which is cool. But, oh, okay. Then, let's see. He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
Cool. What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
And I'm getting a
It turns out
freaking
that I
scam
just
call
received a
apparently.
report
from,
about this
I don't
particular
know,
matter.
this location,
In
like,
fact, that's
Beijing
exactly what I was busy
is.
with a moment ago. The
Jeez.
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Like, freaking hell, I don't
After
know
the shaking
anyone from
stopped, the
Beijing.
water levels in the Poisson area
And I
rose
certainly
at an
don't know
alarming rate.
anything.
The
And I
water
certainly don't know
levels
that number in
rose?
particular.
Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short
Jeez.
period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spina de Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Alright then. And what do you have to say to that?
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Okay then. Alright, well, anyways, as I was saying, I mean, it's pretty much gonna be like that. I haven't really been playing, like, I don't focus on just playing games these days. Like, I'm trying to do a lot of video production. Like, I do broadcast production on the side. Like, I'm supposed to help out with another tournament that's coming up on the 25th, apparently, of November. But right now, like, we're kind of a little bit behind, mainly just due to the fact that some assets that are supposed to be done for this thing are still not turned in, and I'm just waiting for them to be like finished up, so that way I can just finish up that stuff, because 90% of the work is literally on me, and like I'm not like, and like for like around 80% of it is done already. It's just that I need to now like have in all those assets turned into me, and then like I can just pretty much implement them into like our streaming stuff, which is about it. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Oh no! What happened here?
All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? Let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... We need to check on her.
Oh boy. For Navia and Poisson. Oh boy.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look! There's someone on the roof over there!
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Ooh boy.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh no.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh boy. This is getting crazy. Also, let me change my party up to a different for an exploration. So. Why not? Shout.
This had better be important.
Time to go.
What's going on here? Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Kaza is dead. Oh boy.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh no.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the
You did
wounded
the same
resident
thing
to see a doctor. He should
I
know where
did
to
when
go.
I triggered the cutscene. Oh my god. How?
Understood.
How
I'll take over the
coincidental.
search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Oh no, let's see what's going on.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't
Hold on a
have
second, let me take a
chance to
call real
escape.
quickly because my dad's calling me.
As the water levels rose,
Oh boy,
they
hold on.
suddenly disappeared.
Oh, well, that was a bit of an annoyance. And something happened that... Wait, someone was at my door, apparently, that my dad had to call, and it was apparently something I needed to pick up. So I was like, fine, I had to deal with it, so... But at least that's over now. I thought it was something more stupid than to deal with, but at least it wasn't that bad. But alright, let's continue on with the game.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some
all good?
people fell
Alright, thanks
from
for understanding.
significant
Let's see
heights.
Ooh, no.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Oh, we're here to help you. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Really? Okay, hold on. Let me get a timer out and just put it in for like 1 minute, okay? 1 minute talk about everything I know about Five Nights at Freddy's Lord. Goodness. Alright, give me a second. Alright, let me add in a small text. A timer. Alright, let me just reuse this then. Hold on. Transform. Alright, edit transform. Scale inner bounds. I'm going to just scale this down. To, like, let's say fit the screen. Now just make this tiny right here. I'm going to change the timer to 1 minute. Then we'll just do it, okay? So, hold on. Where is it? Scripts. 5 minutes. Alright, down to 1. Right. So, I'll reset it right now. So, 3. So, it's our Five Nights at Freddy's lore that I know about is that pretty much the animatronics will come out at nighttime and that it's an old run-down place. Turns out, though, that it's that the purple man we see is the old security guard, apparently, and that he's killed some of these kids, stuffing them inside these animatronics. And as far as I'm aware, he actually is still around somehow and needs to be hunted down. And that's what these animatronics who became sentient are trying to do. Like, the first one, I think, was a Golden Freddy Fazbear, and now, like, pretty much that crying kid. And we also see, like, in the game of the pixel art, pretty much is that first victim that we see. And the bite of 87, or, like, whatever it is, that bite on the head, pretty much, I think, fractured the kid, his bone, and messed up his mind. I mean, thinking of it all. So, he probably is just that, like, messed up right now, and that's about it. That's all I know. That's all you get for 1 minute. So now I'm just deleting this. So that's all you're gonna get from me. I'm sorry, but that's all I got. All right. By the way, where are Melusa and Silver? Oh no. But this is gonna be messed
We've got
up.
a situation here.
The fact that she responded like that. They might be dead, aren't they?
I need to go for now.
And she dodged the question.
And
Not
Seems
like
it might be a
I
while
can
before
blame
she
her,
can take a
but
break.
geez, that's scary to know about. Moose and Silver are no longer here, are they?
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Okay, I understand.
Thank you.
Oh no, I think I know exactly what's going on. I love channel point rewards. Yeah, they're pretty nice to have. The issue is that you kind of need to be a Twitch affiliate in order to get them in the first place. The best thing to add it to Twitch? True. They're actually pretty fun to have. And also, big congrats to Theo, who started recently streaming. I think he's currently at like 36 followers right now on Twitch. If I'm correct, right? 36? Thanks, that's actually impressive. 32, okay, still, like, very impressive, especially when you first started out, so, like, can't really say that it's, like, I can't really say much other than, like, yeah, it's really impressive that he's gotten that far, so, like, when he first started out, so, it's impressive to have that for, like, starting out. Like, I think it's, like, only 2 weeks already so far, and he's already at 32, so, he's getting close to being an affiliate. So, yeah, major congrats to you, man.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the
I made friends on Dead by Daylight who are also streamers, so they help. Nice! Yeah, you've been streaming Dead by Daylight a lot, so... Oh, it's good to know that you actually have fun with the game. As for me, like, I'm just streaming, like casual single-player games like this, and it's just fun to do this, so, yeah.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh, she's breaking down now.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
They're actually permanently gone.
What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss, Navia.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
One of my viewers who came to my Instagram story came in saying I should get a cam if I'm going to stream daily. Personally, I want to go faceless for now. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, it's really your choice. Like, there's no, like, pressure for like, if you want to go, like, with a face cam on or off. Like, there are times I actually want to have a face cam off. So, like, I personally, like, the last couple of streams I did, like, I didn't really want to turn a face cam on, so I just pretty much used, like, this PNG tuber I have. So, like, let me see if I can get it to show real quickly. Like, give me a second.
Everything looks so clean after it rains.
If I were
even the gravestones.
I have my PNG tuber pretty much brown.
Of Master Callus's grave.
Oh, I can understand. I'm on the wrong side. So, like, my PNG tuber pretty much, I have it right here. Like, if I felt like I want to, like, I can use it, but I actually want to use my face cam for today.
Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Like, there's nothing wrong with choosing the idea to go faceless, because there are sometimes you don't really want to be on camera, like, and you just want to have a face cam, like a cameraless stream for yourself, so it's understandable. Like, some people still don't even put a face camera on themselves when they stream as well, so, like, there's many reasons for it, and everyone, like, some people don't want to have their a camera on their face at all times, so it's understandable. Like, some people will, well, some people don't. Heck, some people even make, like, throughout the entire time, no one actually like was gonna really like have things like really should question you. Like, if they're gonna pressure you into you showing your face, it's like, I think at that point, like, it's just them being picky about this stuff, and that they really don't want to have it. Brings me back to having that teacher during code who wants you to turn on your camera. Well, okay, for like class lessons, unfortunately, I think that's the more reasonable thing you have to have. Like, is that they kind of want you to make sure you have your camera on, so that way you kind of show you're paying attention to the class, and also that pretty much they want you to like.
I'll remember your
They want to like get used to everyone's faces, and so when they're teaching, so that way they know, like, if they ever run into you in person. But it's kind of like a stupid method, anyways. I personally, like, every single time I was in like online classes for like when I was in,
I'd promised to let them rest.
like whenever I was in online classes for college, pretty much I always turn on my face cam and like use OBS pretty much for this. So yeah.
I'm sorry.
But like apparently like OBS is actually possible for you to have your OBS video feed like this show up in as a virtual camera for like your meetings in Zoom, Discord, like whatever you feel like. And it actually works.
I had always thought I could
fact,
make
like,
my wishes come true.
Like in one of my
But
yeah,
now
you
that I
can.
think
So like
about it,
in one of my one of my graphic design classes I took back like when college I was still in college, pretty much before I stopped attending college, was that like one of my professors who
but by
who
contrast,
pretty much like he actually recorded everything, and I actually kind of was a bit of a show. Like, I was the only one who constantly kept his camera on the entire time, like other than the teacher, other than the professor himself. Like whenever we were in like class calls, so I would always turn on my face cam. Like, I would have to turn it off occasionally if I need to do something that I can't really show onto the camera. Well, like for example, if I need to get out of my seat, go to the restroom, or answer my parents or something about it, I would just go shut off my camera temporarily. But instead, like, what I did was, whenever I was in class, like, and I had my OBS feed pretty much, like, it would capture my entire display of what I'm actually looking at and what I'm actually doing. That way the teacher knows exactly what I'm trying to do, and if I'm, like, what I'm struggling with. And so I can show off that to him. And if I ever need to, like, turn off my camera for any reason, I could just literally just, for example, like, this camera I have here has literally a privacy filter. Like a privacy shutter that I can just flick on, so that way I can just temporarily put that on for a little bit, and then it will just let me do it. And then I just need to do whatever I need to. I would just mute my mic for a temporary little bit, and then come back, just flip that thing open, and then there, pretty much, I'm able to just continue with it. And my teacher didn't have any problems with it, and neither did he really have problems with like any time you need, like, people don't want to turn on cameras, because some people understandably don't want to turn on a camera. And yeah, but like whenever we do like presentations, we were always required to turn on a camera, so that way we can see, like, he pretty much can show what we're working on. I would go the extra step and just showing like my progress in real time to people, like that what I'm doing, and that like they can see what I'm doing as well. So yeah, I always go on Zoom on my MacBook. Again, sometimes my camera doesn't work. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, in fact, like after like that whole entire class was over, I got an easy A in that class. Like, it was it was a really easy class for me to get an A in, and my professor, like, I actually was asked by my professor to teach him like how to set up this kind of stuff as well, like so he can do it for his presentations whenever he's doing like meetings in Zoom. And sure enough, I taught him everything I knew about this at the time. So like, I taught him pretty much how to set up everything right here. I would taught him like how to set up these whole Zoom capturing his camera, so that way he can show his face, to capturing the window, like to capturing his display, so that way he can show off what he's doing on the screen and the people, and then pretty much also how to capture audio. So he got everything pretty much, if he ever is going to be recording these meetings. And what's really nice is that he also can pretty much has everything we need for those meetings too. So like, because I was the biggest show off in the class, I pretty much, like, whenever we do work, I pretty much have him, like, my work would always be on the screen. So for example, like right here, how I'm sitting, pretty much, like my camera would be like right here, like my face, and then my work would just be where my hand is, like, essentially like, pointing up to here. That's how it was the entire time. And there's like, I don't know if I still have that screenshot, but like there was a time where my teacher, like my professor, literally could not be at the meeting because he had to go see a relative that was in the hospital. And at the time of our class meeting, like he pretty much just asked us to just watch this video that he recorded so that we know exactly what we need to do for that lesson. And sure enough, because I was also the guy who like he trusted the most, because technically I'm teacher's pet, I guess, but essentially I pretty much got full control of the meeting at that time. And like after we just watched the whole video of what we're needing to do, like I pretty much like he used my work for that. I think I still have the video of it too, so I still have links to those videos. I'll send them over once I'm done streaming, but like to you, Theo, if you want to see those. But yeah, like I'm not sure if I want to if anyone else wants to see it, but I'll DM it to you privately if you want, because like it's actually pretty funny like how it was. Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
But back onto this, like I am
By the way,
at a loss for words right now. What happened?
This. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Furina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last
met.
met.
Oh, hello, Arlecchino. Or the knave, I guess.
The knave? What are you
hello.
doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Oh, really? Okay.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
That is true.
Thanks to the knave.
But knowing, like, child, we can pretty much. I think we can trust some Fatui Harbingers. Just not some. Like, I think the knave I can trust.
Mutual aid is
even if she has like some sort of ulterior motive. She feels like
already in the area,
like a character who really just genuinely cares about the people and her homeland, and just wants the best. So I like the knave a lot, pretty much, because of her personality. And like, sure, she may be intimidating, it seems, but she has genuine feelings on just like wanting to for the best of this. And she doesn't like make it a outright bad move. Like, she just has only an intimidating presence.
I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Like, we know for a fact that Winnie, Lynette, and even Fremine all trust her. Like, to their hearts. So can't say that I can't disagree with them, because I feel like I can trust her as well, even if she does feel like she has an ulterior motive.
You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent
the Knave is a
fate.
really likable character,
Fortunately,
honestly,
I've
so
never
I
been
can't
one
really
for
hate
such
her too much.
opinions.
Like,
So,
once she finally
you're
comes out,
one
I'm hoping
who
to pull for
tried
her
to change
because,
fate, then.
like, obviously I
Of
really like
course, that is why I'm
Tartaglia,
going to
aka
help you
Child,
move the
and I also
table.
like the Knave,
I
aka
still have some things to take care of,
Arlecchino,
and
much.
the children need my attention.
So I'm really hoping that we get more Katui Harbingers like
By the
this, and that
way,
we can
Traveler,
reason with them.
Paimon, one more
Like,
thing.
this is actually one of my favorite things about this. Like these kinds of characters, is that, like, sure, they may be considered a villain, but, like, deep down, they kind of have some, like, genuine feelings that you can't really hate them for. Whereas some characters I've seen in other shows or anime,
That is
and
a clever and
like-
useful conversation technique,
like
which
anything,
I do
like,
like to use
like
when
any type of
necessary.
like watch
But there's
media,
no need
pretty much.
today. It would not
Like,
hurt
there
to
are
have Miss
some
Navia
characters that I
listen in.
really can't stand because of how their personalities
I'm sure
are handled.
You remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yeah. So, the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Ooh, okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
I want to see Arlecchino's kit. Yeah,
This
Arlecchino
disaster struck.
looks like she would be really fun to
we're
play,
all
and
busy
I'm hoping that she
prioritizing
is,
the
because she
rescue
looks like she has a menacing aura,
So
and that
that's
she
why
might
the
be like a
Fatui
very
were
powerful
already in
character.
Poisson.
Much like,
I wanted to take the children
I'm hoping
along,
that
but
she would be like something like a
Linny,
pyro
Lynette, and
catalyst.
Fremine
If
have
so,
all been
that would be
dispatched to
awesome.
higher ground to assist
Other
affected
archetypes I would
residents.
like to see, probably a pyro sword, because I really
Linny
don't
told
have a
me
pyro
that
sword that I
outside of the
use.
house, the person they trust
As
most
far as
is
I'm
you,
aware,
which is
I
why I
don't
want
think
to
I've
give
ever
you
like
this
I don't use
task.
Bennett. He's obviously the biggest case. But how many other pyro swords are there? Like I actually don't genuinely know this one. So yeah, let's see. Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Like, I guess I do want another pyro sword character in a way, so yeah. Like,
The intel
there's
I
two
just shared
pyro
about the
claymores
ruins
that I
could
can
fetch
nail
a
off the
high
top of my head,
price.
being Shinya and Dilu.
But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely
I don't
share
think
with
any
you.
pyro user other than Bennett uses sword. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Because I don't genuinely think I've seen a pyro sword
may I
other
tag
than
along?
Bennett, which I kind of
Do
want to
you
see a
wish
pyro
to
sword.
join,
Or
Miss
if she
Navia?
does wield a pyro sword, then by all means, I'll take it.
Exploring some
Like,
ruins?
if it's another pyro catalyst, then sure, I'll take it as well. Like, that's 3 pyro catalysts at this
I'm
point, I think,
sad,
right?
yes.
Like, which is Klee,
I can't just
Yente,
go
and
back
then it'll be
and plop
Arlecchino then.
myself into a chair by the
But
roadside and do
could be
nothing.
wrong and that there's a 4.
There's no point
Like,
in
there's
being
actually already a
depressed while
3rd
we
pyro
still have a
catalyst that
disaster
I'm
on our
missing.
hands. As my father's successor,
But
I must live up to the hopes
yeah,
he
I don't
had
think
in
that there is. Like, there's
Besides, I'm also doing this for
like
myself.
there's 2 pyro.
I need
What?
something.
No, 3
a
pyro bow users right now
distraction
because like
to
we
keep
got
my mind off
Lenny
Moose and
pretty much
Silver.
being the 3rd one, like Amber being obviously the 1st one, and Yoimiya being the 2nd pyro bow user. So yeah, and then
Since you put
of
it
course
that
Lenny.
way, I have
Yeah.
no objections. What do you
But
say,
the
traveler?
other archetype I'm surprised we still have not gotten yet is a Hydro Claymore user, as far as I'm aware. There's no Hydro Claymores. We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Wait,
Okay, the 3
yeah.
of us will
Yeah,
handle
there's still no,
Come on,
like, Hydro Claymore user. Like, I can't think of any character who is a Hydro Claymore. Like, we finally got our first, like, Cryo Catalyst, too. Like, being Risley, and then Charlotte coming after that. So, yeah. We need a physics sword. I can't find a proper use for the Rancor. Rancor yet. Hey, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we got a lot of archetypes too, so like, hold on. Character archives, let's see. So like, obviously, like, she wields a sword, I know that. And then, of course, he's like pretty much a catalyst. He's the first cryo catalyst. She's the 2nd, but technically the first female cryo catalyst. And of course, like, we have, like, let's see. Like, we have a Dendro Claymore in the form of Kave right here. We got Dendro Catalyst, like, with you, Dr. Baiju, and of course, we're Nahida. But we got Dendro Sword, which is Alhaitham, and Kirara. We have, like, Dendro Bows pretty much being these 2. And we got also, oh, wait, where is, oh, right here, Dendro. Yeah, Dendro pole arms, pretty much. Okay, so we got pretty much every archetype for every weapon, for every element, except Hydro, which Hydro does not have, like, a freaking Claymore yet, which is so crazy still. Like, how have we not had a Hydro Claymore yet? Like, and even after, like, that, like, on the topic of other Hydro characters, like, Candace is the only Hydro polearm user, which is crazy, still. Oh, so yeah, like, this guy is Catalyst, well, that's fine, but this is, like, this character is the only Hydro polearm user. And that's just, like, insane to think about. Also, what's this? Oh, this was on Disaster. Alright, let's try it. Also, Adventure Handbook. Oh. Right. Alright, well, let's see, we need... Yeah. So, and because, like, we have every archetype, like, of every element except for a Hydro Claymore, which is still, like, how is it not possible? How have we still not gotten one yet? Like, heck, like, the new Pyro character, apparently, we're getting, like, the new Pyro character we're getting, she's pretty much wielding a gun, it seems. And I think she's mostly good. I think she might be, like, some sort of, I think she might be a catalyst, and that the gun is just part of, like, her weapon choice, too, so, for, like, her skills, so maybe that's what it is. Because, of course, we got, like, we got Geo characters, pretty much, which I don't really use Geo at all, to be clear.
Time to go.
Alright. See what's going on here. Ah, it's over here, okay. Right here, okay.
So, are these the ruins the Knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
The upcoming 4-star Pyro, is she 4-star confirmed? I don't know, because like I know for a fact that she is pretty much like one of the new characters that's going to be introduced in the next update. Okay, along with Navia being a playable character, so yeah. Alright. I guess I'll use this team then. But yeah, like we got like I'm pretty much happy with it. Oh yeah, she uses a pole arm. Okay, so yeah, we still don't have like. Then yeah, that means we pretty much still have like a. We only have one pyro like sword user then, and currently, which is pretty much Bennett. This guy's a pyro pole arm, so I'm pretty happy with that. But I don't really use him because I just don't like his playstyle as much. But he's cool. Well, don't get me wrong. Like another pyro pole arm. So, yeah. We got 4 pyro pole arm users, and like once she finally comes out, then. Oh right, Dea's pyro flame war. So technically, like her, Deluxe, and Xinyan much. Toma feels slow to play with. That's another thing. I don't know why I don't. But I think that might be why I don't really like using him as much. Even though he's like a really likable character. I really like his character in Genshin. But yeah, I don't feel like I have fun playing with him. Alright, let's search this one. Alright, so there's an invisible wall here, pretty much, so we can't just go back. So let's see what's going on here. Oh. Is there anything up here? Oh, it's just a giant wall there. Climb this? No, we cannot climb this, but at least we can swim. Okay then. Ooh, okay, so we got some rogue healer trolls here.
Bond is strong. Allow me.
Alright, cool. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here, is there? A bunch of fallen bookshelves that we Oh, we're not supposed to go in there. Okay, so that's primordial seawater, I guess. Or no, I don't think we can climb out of it. Okay then. Well, alright then. Just wanted to see what's going on around here. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Moving on. Oh. Breakable ground, I guess? We'll see.
The floor here isn't safe.
Yep, I had a feeling. Ooh. Okay. Hello.
I see everything. Motion to propel.
Alright, grab this. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay, so that's not breakable stuff. Oh, cutscene time.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Jeez.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Paimon?
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
In the look of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Alright, well...
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh. I thought I hit the jump button. There we go. Okay, so we climbed this. Hold on a second. Anything over here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. No. It's crazy though. There's nothing there, so. Wow. Okay, so we have to go that way. Is there no other way forward? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. So this place looks beautiful. Alright. Grab that, grab this. Oh wow, that's neat that we have those details up there with the plants. Alright, going this way. Open the door. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in there. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything.
Let's move out.
What? It suddenly changed. I can't zoom in the camera. Okay, well, this might be an area. Might go through. Seems like yeah, you can't go through here, so the game's gonna kick us back up here. That's fine. That's a little farther back than I thought. Alright, well. But yeah, the game just forces the camera to be like right there. It's interesting though.
Wait! There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh no! Mr. Hand. Did she fall in? Did she fall in?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Loose.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Oh?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't
Why is there a
refuse.
blue filter over it, like it's underwater or something?
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
She's one of the victims, if I recall.
Why are there
like,
so few people around
that
here?
was correctly.
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
What's going on, Silver?
Well, now, did you forget?
Yeah, kinda, I guess.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Uh-oh.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Oh,
And her two
yeah, this
attendants
is
are
all
with
the
her.
victims.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Yeah, those are the victims' names. I remember seeing those names.
There sure
This
are a
definitely
lot
has
of
to
people
be some
here to
sort
see
of
the trial.
like
And they all
hallucination,
seem to
like
be oddly
survivor's guilt, I guess.
excited about something.
Like, she's already living with survivor's
I even
guilt.
know some of these people. Karina,
Like, yeah.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of
Yeah,
this case?
this is the This
And
has
as
to be
for
some
the judge-
survivor's guilt nightmare she might be in.
Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
What even is going on?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right.
These are all the
And
victims.
that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh no.
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What's going on? What even is going on?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh. What's going on?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies
This might be the last time
herself
we
as
might
part of
see
any
these
group.
two characters,
She
which
merely
is
acts
sad,
as an
which is
individual,
really sad to say.
extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is
God.
flawed, then why
So
should we
this is
acknowledge
literally, yeah.
As you
This is
said,
not the
we
survivor's
can
guilt. This is
also
literally
have
them
our own
being
justice.
corrupted by the primordial seawater,
Silver and I shall
and their minds is
defend
not
Demoiselle.
like all
And that
linked into one.
is how we will enforce justice.
That's what this is.
My head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
And
Don't be
now
afraid.
she's gonna be
And don't admit guilt. We will
survivor's
protect you
guilt.
to the
That's what
very
it's
end.
feeling like she has now.
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Oh,
Mr.
boy.
Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Oh.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
The corruption
Do not
effect apparently that
resist.
happens.
This judgment is fair and just.
Oh.
Navia
Did I just see an Oceanid?
belongs to us. After all that happened, she
Yep,
should
there's
not
an
be left
Oceanid.
alone in Poisson.
And they transform into
What
an
are you
Oceanid.
saying?
No more excuses.
And there's another one. Oh,
Jesus,
great.
We're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Jeez.
What's with
And
these
this is
people?
just when I was saying like that, like the Oceanid
Belongs to us.
and personalities, but holy crap, this is getting even more twisted each time.
Silence.
Nouvellette.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on,
Have to go.
mademoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
It's been insensitive,
My
a
apologies.
joke, but
I couldn't
yes.
resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last
Oh,
goodbye.
she's crying.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
The last time we're gonna see them ever, it seems. Holy crap.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh boy.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
Survivor's guilt
They
nightmare,
were
it seems. I
defending
guess.
me at
for
some
her.
insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a
Also,
killing.
thank
When
you,
I
Trumpet
arrived,
Boy
I found
Roy,
you falling
for
toward the
follow.
water.
Well, and for those
You
that
were
probably
just
don't know
about
about
to be
Trumpet Boy
dissolved
Roy,
within,
he's
but I-
actually a friend of D1's who plays Smash, and he also streams a few times, playing the trumpet, of course.
I think I saw 2
But-
Oceanids protecting
But that's
you.
about
It
all
was
I know
only for a
about him.
moment,
Like, he's a really good,
perhaps even a fraction of a second.
like, he's really
They
good.
gave me the chance
as a
to
friend
retrieve you.
and D1,
Were
and
it
I
not
got
for
to meet
their
him like,
intervention,
while he was on
I would
D1
not have
stream,
been
so
able to
yeah.
rescue you before
Really
your
nice.
consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are just all become Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
He's still at a
come
loss
with
for
me.
words.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
He doesn't. Like,
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
he doesn't know how to strike a
really
conversation
thought
with
that we should
people.
give Navia some time to herself.
He doesn't even know how. Like, he doesn't even talk.
You just say
I
it's
don't think
okay.
he actually has any
Don't you
feelings
think
for
it's even
people.
more
I think he
awkward
just
to
has a
call
hard
us
time
over
talking
like
to people in
this
the
and
first
then
place
have
because he
nothing
doesn't
to talk
understand
about?
people.
I suppose so.
By the way, Siegeween sends her regards.
Ah, Siegeween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Siegeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Siegeween made him do
Interesting.
that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Also, like, on the topic of stuff, like, for cheap capture card, like, Theo got pretty much one of these kinds of capture cards, pretty much. Like, it's not the same color, but it's something very similar to this.
Yes, in fact.
Yes, it costed like 20
I
bucks,
arranged to
like,
meet you in
at
Poisson, but when I
a
arrived,
store,
I
like,
discovered that the
I work
Fatui
at,
were
so,
helping the residents
like,
evacuate.
it was, like, not that
They had
bad.
even
So, like, 20
transported
bucks for
large
a very good
quantity of
capture card to
supplies
start
the
off with.
area.
Like, why not?
And
Like, this
in
is
my
very good.
astonishment, I ran
For
into
the quality
them,
it's at.
and we had a chat. She
Like,
informed
obviously,
me
it's
that she had
not,
asked you to
like,
investigate the
it's
ancient
not,
ruins here.
like, supposed to be an outright replacement for it. Rather, a good, I would consider it a more of a good starting out capture card, essentially. To start learning how to, like, start streaming with 720p 60 or 1080p 30, which I want. They both work very well. Love is destructive.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Oh. I don't know how to go that way, okay. What's going on over here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Why is the camera zoomed out now? Like all of a sudden. Okay, now it's zoomed back in. this door. Oh.
This way. Commit it to memory. Rest and rebuild.
Oh. Hey, I guess we'll go this way then.
Stand with me. Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh wow. Okay, so we do have a time limit to get up there. Okay then. Well, at least we made it. Really? Now how am I gonna get up there? Oh god, yeah, it broke off. What's going on here? Oh. Oh. Looks like I'm not allowed to go that way. Hold on. Go back this way real quickly. Oh. Okay then, I guess I kind of cheated the game, but I just wanted to explore, so... Oh god. There's a chest right here. Anything else over here? Nope. Well, I messed up. Anyways.
Yeah. You can. This way.
Alright, cool. Like this. What even is going on? Oh. Okay then. Guess we'll enter this way then. Oh no, I can't. Okay, well, I guess this is what I'll have to do for now. What's going on over here? Oh, well, guess I can't explore there. Yeah, looks like the game's not gonna allow me to explore that area. Neither will it let me explore here, will it? Yep. Had a feeling, okay. Yeah, okay then, so it's not gonna let me go through those areas. That's fine. Enough messing around. And it's closed on us. Can't get out, apparently.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
It seems there seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these
a
slates
time
and these
capsule,
words
pretty
here
much,
for a
or a
purpose.
diary entry, just writing down
Does he
something.
mean that
And
Fontaine should
preserve
be
it to
destroyed?
explain the future.
That would fit the circumstances
Of it.
dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Oh.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in these images?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It
He has an
seems that
idea,
any
it
further
seems.
clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created this way doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. And this is pretty much it. Wow. Yeah, this thing is smashed up. Huh. Alright. There's nothing else in here. Alright, let's enter the domain room real quickly.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Understandable.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Alright then. Navia and Nouvellette depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You do great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, Mona!
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Hi, Mona! Hi, Mona! I did not realize.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
We didn't even just... Did the stars not tell you that we might be here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own
Well,
surname,
okay, it's
which
kind of
is,
funny how
well, some
Mona's
thing.
English voice
Either
actor
way, the old
is
hag told me
Alicia
she took
Angel,
me as a
and she
disciple,
also
but
voices
the
in
first
Honkai
step
Star
to becoming
Rail.
a great
Well, the
astrologist
funny part
pupil
is
was
that
to change that name.
she voice
There's
is, I
nothing for it,
believe
really.
it's
She really is amazing at
Asta
astrology,
in that
so
game. I
changed
don't remember
my
the
name
character's
to what it
name,
is
but
now, according
she's
to her
pretty much
wishes.
a character who
Surprise,
pretty much has a
however,
bad spending
Magistus
habit,
is not the name
essentially.
of some ancient house or
And yet she still has a lot of money. And yet here is Mona pretty much being extremely broke.
Although it is used
It's kind of funny to see that
surnames, it generally just
like that
means
both
great.
characters she voices, one's extremely broke and the other just has a bad sense with money.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what Master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
You can also hear the echoing in this game, apparently.
Petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
You can hear the I
Magistus
think you
is
can hear the
thus
echoing
calling
in
card
this
of our
game, which is
school,
pretty
so to
cool
speak,
about for sound
which makes
effects.
it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
About triple strength traveler or triple appetite climber.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, we know. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Can you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of
That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Awesome.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright, thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
She never knows when to shut up is the problem. Not to mention that she also pretty much doesn't know exactly when to, like, stay quiet.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Alright. Go to Novelette, its office. Alright, well. Guess we'll head there now. And while I'm at it, see what's going on here. Alright. Let's try a wish right now while we're at it before we continue on. So let's see how this goes. Okay, 4-star. Let's see who it is. So this is at 54 pity at this point, so let's continue. There's Shadow. Ravenbow. Hell yes! Let's go! We got Charlotte! Okay. He was I most wanted. And now, time to get Furina. Oh boy. That's good to know. Like, I can rest easy now, like, trying to get, like, Furina without any worries. Hell yeah. Alright. Awesome. So, that was great. In the meantime, let's now just set up a party real quickly. And since he's gonna be pretty much in this party,
Let's get this interview started.
alright, and now I just need to also set up a team that I can probably synergize with her for a little bit.
We'll need
Like
a
you.
strategy.
Why not
Sounds
you?
good to me.
And yeah, why
Wait for
not?
my signal.
Alright, well, this is cool. Alright, we can pretty much get these now, so that's cool. Well, with me.
Truth bomb! Breaking news! Hard-hitting exclusive! Say cheese!
Wow. Alright.
What's the news? Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Alright, and now let me see if I can bubble her up a little bit. Alright. Let's see. Where is Adventure Handbook? Might as well claim this right now then. I should really. Right. Oh my god, finally she's playable. And of course, gyro aiming the thing. First. So I'm happy about that. Meantime, that. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
You're here! Finally!
What's going on?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh no.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Uh-oh.
You...
He's gonna try laughing
Since
off.
you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh no.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind.
You know what's
whether
funny
you
is
can
that
truly
the
convince
Japanese
yourself
voice
you
actor
or
for
not.
Furina actually kind of admitted she was a useless Archon, which is funny to say.
That's all I have
Like
to
she
say.
just outright said
We
it.
do not
She
discuss this
it
matter
was a
again.
like she feels like a useless Archon.
Oh, the
Oh, boy.
opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
She seems deeply
She
troubled.
didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh boy.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Oh boy. In that case, we will help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. A few days later, on a boat in quiet sun, we're gonna force her to talk. Let's see what's going on then.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
I think we would get the magician.
Tea like it's the most natural thing in the
Like
world.
the twins, Permanent, and
That's what family
is the name going to be involved or what?
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know?
Hell
Care for
yeah.
a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Hi again, Navia.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Permanent.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a
And
little
Corinne's here.
romantic, don't
Cool.
you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Wow. Are we really gonna stage this as like some sort of play?
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Wow.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Wow.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads
Makes
of
sense.
fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Interesting approach.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means
Might as
of
well be
capturing or
a
dealing
good
with
hunter
our
then.
prey is to put them on trial,
Or meal.
then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Alright, hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. This, you will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets and an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Need to think. Alright. Go to Spina Duro as base. Alright. Before I do, I actually kind of wanted to go and do a few other things first, so let's see. I was just gonna try. Like, I'm kind of needing to find these things. Let's see what's going on here real quickly. Oh boy. Oh. I want to get these because I need to fight some enemies for leveling up my Charlotte. Hold on a second. Where am I? Go then. Figure out like how. Oh, it's right here? Yep, found it. Okay, so I kind of wanted to go here because I'm gonna need this later down on the road to pretty much fight. And since I'm getting Furina, so. Anyways, let's see how this boss is. And since I'm gonna probably need something different, I'm gonna try this team out actually. I want to see how this goes. Alright, let's see. Hydrotopia. A gigantic combined form of many water droplets. During the challenge, small half-tuplets will constantly appear. Okay, so it just needs up, I guess.
With all my strength. Make yourselves at home. Sign here, please. Roll. Hold the line. This may hurt a little. Commit it to memory.
And it's dead already. Cool. Alright. See what I get. I got 3 of these, okay. That. That. Now, let's see, I can ascend my Charlotte, so that's good.
Oh, what is
strange and wonderful feeling. I've got to write this down for my records.
Okay. Well, that's nice. Let's go lower her up then. Alright, and then of course I can claim this. So that's nice. I can claim that too. Alright, well at least we found this boss that we need to do. Anyways, let me also go and get my expedition and dailies set. Alright, hi Catherine.
Astra Abyssosk. What?
Character expedition. Alright. And I'm not going to quite talk to Catherine again for the dailies quite yet because I kind of want to get the daily commission once I get Furina, so that way it instant like free. It's pretty much just free friendship points essentially. So let's just head back here. And because I'm still playing as Charlotte, I still am going to try to level her up more. Like, I'll probably do that off stream, so that way, yeah, let me just set the team up. Right.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after all the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is it something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, hmm? I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple? So this must be one of the friends of Mono's master, the Ignat and... Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. There be no acceptance.
Ah, so you've caught on. Justice prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Teacup was just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Oh my god, it's out. Like, she sounds so much like Jay Miko. Probably might be the same voice actor.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
We just got her.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before.
Paimon, you
I did
sensible?
try, but I'm afraid I couldn't
That's a
reach
scary
the old
thought.
hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, one already came up.
Huh?
You tell them about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa.
That's surprising.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True. The words were meant as a helpful hand. Oh. Was the best answer... well, was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I like Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Go to the newsstand. Alright, well. Let's head over there now.
Let's move out.
Alright, well.
Let's move out.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous. Also, there's apparently some sort of spin crystal right there.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Impressive.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Sure. That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Also, that Radiant Spin Crystal 100. Also, hello. Look. Wow. Bunch of books. Alright, see you moving forward.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Why not? Let's see what's there.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices of
It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Well, that was quick.
Someone showed up
Setting.
after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais
Hi,
Marmota.
Setting.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Cool.
That's right.
Say it to
Even
Paimon.
he has his own preferences when it
Say
comes
it
to food.
to Paimon's face.
As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Cool.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
You know, Melusines don't actually think the same way as humans, so why not?
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do.
Sijuin's-
She was
Sijuin's
born
cute,
before
and
me,
this is
and
actually,
she sometimes
like,
comes to the
I like these
surface to
Melusines.
teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so
Just
I'll be
eating
going now.
or something
You
like
do
that.
try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
You glance with Paimon and snarf down cake.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Alright. Leave hotel the board.
Let's move out.
Before I do, let's see. I like to see the menu. Hell yeah, there's a lot more recipes here. Alright, and how about you? Do you have anything to say? Hello there. Alright, other performances. Guess there's nothing else here.
Let's move out.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Hold on. Oh. Okay, well. Let's see what's going on here. Really spectacular. Yes. quite comfortable. I'm going to water every workday. Married. I am. Troubleshooter? Yes. Oh boy. Okay then. Chief editor. Oh. Oh. Cool. Reputation level 2 for Fontaine. And it seems like this is, I guess, well, if I'm going to need to do this stuff, I will have. Guess if I need to do my bounties here, pretty much, then I guess I gotta do them here. Here until I get to like level 10. Alright then. No need for an interview? Okay then. And there's Charlotte. Or Charlotte.
Ow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Hi, Charlotte.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Paimon is easily bribed by
It's a little too
food.
easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Later.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh. In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Sounds good.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And
Makes
I'd
sense.
be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But
Pretty much
anyway,
just likes
that's my
the-
answer. And on that
She
note,
just likes doing
get
what
back
she
to my
does. So
preparations.
can't really hate her for that.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Alright.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Just like Charlie said, suddenly trying to consider what to do.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Till that moment comes, I think I'll keep.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Banter goes back and forth between the two. As time goes by, as night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes find you and conducts the interview in Spina Dua Razula safe house at the Flu Extension. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even dropped by to take a photo. The two of you as well. All goes well.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Hi, Isadora.
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanting to come home?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Oh, great.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh boy.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Seems like
I
it.
agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Oh, no.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Looks like the plan's going in.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You turn on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective. Detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Okay. Alright. Right, use. Cool.
Let's move out.
Alright. Achievements. Alright then. Now, let's also try another temple. Which... This should be 64 if I get this. Yeah, this is at 64 now. Okay. Well, let's see what's gonna happen. Fair Shadow. Emerald Orb. Fair Shadow again. Hey, a Kale! I'll take that. A Black Tassel. Swing Shot. Full Steel. Going Tales of Dragon Slayers. Skyrider Sword. Emerald Orb. Alright then. And of course my mouse cursor doesn't want to get captured. Like display me sometimes. Of course, if I have more than enough. Or guaranteed, pretty much. So yeah.
Let's move out.
Right, Adventurer's Bandana, we got that now. Alright, hold on a second. Where's Kale? Alright. Time. Alright, C5 Kale. Oh, right. That was yesterday. I missed that chance. Okay, whatever. let's see what's going on here.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Vincenzo. Who's that? You are. Okay then. Who has nothing to say? Alright. Oh, there she is.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you,
Please don't try to
blonde
laugh it off,
traveler
like,
from another land.
it's concerning
Boy,
right now.
I almost
Right
thought
now,
you were
Furina.
summoned from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Now try to act tough, Furina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Uh-oh.
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Running after her.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Fine. Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly,
And now she's
considering
just
my
trying to play
rank
this
and
back on.
station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
I kinda wanna just...
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I'm running out of time. You can't go back to square one with this. Get more information. Furina. You might not have to bear it, shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more willing to share the burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide with someone. To share it with me, I'm what you would call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Furina, please just spit it out. Oh, cutscene time. Thanks, Winnie, for breaking the mood on what we're trying to do, but now she's not going to spit a damn thing out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to
be
bring
ridiculous.
the
I'm
very
hoping to see what's
concept
going
of
on.
justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh god.
Oh, now we're making history!
This is gonna be ridiculous.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth. Still has to turn up this. Okay. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure out everything.
So, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing to do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say right before we arrived on
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Yep. This is exactly what we need.
We can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. Never thought I'd have to use it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. You defeated the Hydro Archon in the I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Okay.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Alright, let's see.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Alright. That's all of it.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's
We got
a fraud?
voice lines from Ether himself now. I wonder. Now I need to look up what Lumine's gonna say now.
Forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh, now she's staying silent.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members
Let's see what's
of the
gonna
audience
happen,
have
then.
known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Gotta think carefully. What do we know about... What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Let's see. Why can Furina... Let's see. Why can Furina live so long despite being she's human? Yeah, gotta be this. Has to be with the knave.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
Yo, what's up, Tax Muse? How's it going?
So as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
What's up, Tax Muse? How's it going, man?
But in light of this claim, perhaps what
Just
I
got back
sensed
from the
was
drive?
natural
Nice.
divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh, tipped in our favor now.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of
I should be able to join you in Mario Kart? Awesome. Well, I'm gonna play through like all the tracks first on like 100cc, 150cc, and then like probably like in the Grand Prix. Then of course I'm gonna do some online games. Like it could be like with random people, or like online in the worldwide mode, or I could just set up a private lobby. Also, let's see. What evidence that proves that Furina is not a master of the Oratrice? Alright, let's see. Child's conviction. Child's conviction, it has to be, right? It feels like it has to be.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
So, also,
You will
Nouvellette
prove yourself
is voiced by
unable to
Ray
defend
Chase.
against the prosecution's charges
Yes,
if
apparently.
you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Also, my music stream went well last week. It was pretty bad the first time.
That was
But I
no
found
trick
a
of
fix the
rhetoric,
problems
Lady
the first
Furina.
time. Great Chase.
Reiterated the rules
Not
of the court.
R-E.
Rules that all
Like,
should
not
respect
R-A-E,
and
it's
follow.
R-A-Y.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared
He
guilty,
also
nor
voices Roy in the
understand
Fire
the
Emblem.
structure and
Like,
operations of the
Fire
Order.
Emblem's Roy.
Instead
Hey,
of
the same
having
Roy
been
that also
created
appears in
by
Smash
you,
Bros.
The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Oh, he's Roswell in ReZero. Yep, that's also another role he plays. Let's see. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match capacities of a human with a vision. We don't even have one, which is the funny
Aren't you
thing.
the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power
Noctis
from the faith of the
from
people.
Final Fantasy 15. Really? He's also Noctis? That's interesting to know.
Into Indemnitium.
Also, Amber Lee Connors is like doing amazing with like Furina's performance. Like, oh my god, her performance is really good.
Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Except in our favor.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got
Anyway,
to
yeah, the
believe
drum
me.
stream. I played a
If
bunch
what
of
the
anime songs.
prosecutor
Oh,
says
nice.
true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us?
Like, are you doing what
Parents
8-Bit
and
Drummer
grandparents too?
does for
And
like
all of our
playing
ancestors?
drum covers
Ever since they were
with
born?
some of the songs? Also, Roaming the Waste. Nice. Yeah, Roaming the Waste.
Tell me then. If
Like,
I'm
oh my god, that is more
real
Ordained's
Hydro
theme, so that's good.
Then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro
Pretty much the same.
Archon's existence,
And yeah.
nor can you find anyone who can back up their
Yeah,
claim to
I
be
know,
such,
like, it's the
then
same,
what
like, they're
grounds have
pretty
you
much
to
the same
say
thing,
that I'm
like,
not
just goes,
actually the
like,
real
depends on
deal?
the name of what people want to call it by. I like to call it, like, more ordained theme, but people do like to call it, like, Roaming the Waste.
Seems like she really doesn't want
It's a good opportunity to practice, that is true. Can't prove that she isn't an Archon. We can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human, who's the most reliable answer based on this? What evidence can prove that Rena is basically just human? Pretty much the same for your question. Yeah, the 8-Bit Drummer, I see what you mean now. Okay, let's see. The entrance doors. Should I... Would this make sense? I guess, yeah, it does. I guess it makes sense.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Okay, so that's what so we can't use that then. So that's good to know that we can still get it wrong. Let's see. This one? Nope. Let's see, becoming when he's attorney. What evidence can prove that Furina is human? Wait a minute, is it this?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the
I wanted to do incoming the next time, but that one is very hard from what I've heard. Is it really? Okay then, well, I can understand that. I don't
is indeed
even
just
know
a
how to.
human.
I don't
She's
play
probably
drums, so
Fontainian like all the
yeah.
rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Dino Boy 2 incoming. It's definitely hard on guitar.
At the water without saying a single word. It really does seem
Yeah,
like she's
guitar.
quite terrified
I
of
can
it.
see why it would be
That
very
could only
difficult.
mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
What?
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
And this was the bait we needed.
See? That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
And it was bait, wasn't it?
Doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait.
By the way, Attack on Titan has officially ended.
I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected
Wow.
might occur,
I actually need to start
we
watching
don't
Attack
want
on Titan
anyone else
because
to lose their life to the sea.
I have yet to actually see that series. But that's insane. It's officially ended now. Like, I guess it kind of like, is it like did the series officially end? Like, as in like the story's completely over, or is it that like the author suddenly has met some random thing that happened, like that caused him to stop it? What's going on? Couldn't have known the consequence. It's important for her own life, but hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? No, the final episode released this week. Oh wow.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and
So like, and there's other anime I'm recently watching. Like there's the Eminence and Shadow season 2. I'm is currently releasing episodes, and like I'm currently watching that, kind of like on a weekly basis. And then there's also like I'm in Love with the Villainess. Like it's also releasing around the same time, so I decided to watch that. I was already reading the manga for it, and I actually like had a good laugh out of that series. So can't really say much.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really
The last 2 episodes were feature length, about 1 hour long. Jeez, that's what Oshinoko's first episode done. Oh my god, which was an hour long episode.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh no.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
Oh, this is gonna be...
guilty.
Shattering glass. Sad ending, but I understand the ending. I think it was all... ended well. A lot of people hated the ending,
We shall now
but I
turn
liked
to
it.
the
No spoilers.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh, she's crying now. She's actually crying.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
My only complaint...
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness
Wait, hold on.
of things.
My only complaint is that it felt slightly rushed. They could...
This
a
This
final 2
outcome is
episodes
indeed quite
into
strange.
a whole season
According to
of 12
Fontaine's current
episodes.
definitions
Oh,
of
wow.
justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Hold on.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Oh? Hold on. What's going on?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Alright, what did you find about Fremine? I hope we could do a Stone Slate on the stage.
That the first prophecy slate?
What the heck?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Don't worry,
Father
the
would
mystery
be
hasn't been
disappointed in
resolved.
me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
It looks like... This looks like the previous Hydro Archon, on releasing her divine power, turned the ocean into human being.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the
See,
other three
but after the finale, you can safely say it's a masterpiece overall, but you think it's slightly short, or slightly short of Death Note. Oh wow. That isn't... Well, that's nice to know about the series. I'll definitely... I have yet to actually see Death Note as well, to be honest. But I only seen small clips of it, like just for from the certain moments of it, but that's about it.
Slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Oh.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Oh boy. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so this is the puzzle when he asks me to solve. Okay. So, the Stone Slate aids in the current ruin showing the prophecy describe history of the future. The first page was alright, so it seems the former Hydro Archon used divine power to turn ocean into people. Let's see. Turns out Fontainians can.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay, so that's right. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it, but the heaven still brought down judgment down upon them. Okay. The engine. This.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
I consider Death Note as one of the greatest stories ever told. I find it hard for anything to compete with it. But Attack on Titan got really close. I see. Alright, let's see. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Oh, did you hear about Miyamoto talking about a live-action Zelda movie? I have heard about it, but I didn't see like anything really. I didn't see the full conversation. I just only heard. I heard about it, but that's about it. All I got. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing like what's going to happen in a live-action Zelda movie. Because like let's be real, the Super Mario movie from Universal, it was very good. Like honestly, easily a 10 out of 10 for me. For like a Mario movie with all the references it had, though some parts of it don't exactly make sense. Like they called the Bonsai Bill the Bomber Bill for some reason. But that's one of the complaints I had with it. But I can see why they would name it for some reason for those. But that's like minor in comparison. All right, let's see. It shows a scene that basically is identical. Right, Fontaines will eventually install in the scene. Oh.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
Okay, so it's not that one. I had a feeling, but I just wanted to select a different one. Alright. Don't never let a child to be innocent. The Orchards judged him as guilty. Even Furina didn't know why. The entrance to the primordials. It was
the
this.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
Zelda's one of those
but not many people
movies that would be very easy to screw up. That is true.
Nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
But this is the whole truth.
Dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Oh boy.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Alright then. Yeah, pretty much that's it then. So that's pretty much that for that. Okay. Supposedly he's working with Avi Arad as the director. I'm about to look up this guy's IMDb. Yeah, that would be a good idea to see what he actually worked on prior.
Paimon gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were
Well, he
originally
worked
created
on a
by
lot
the
of Marvel
late previous
movies.
Hydro
Okay
Archon,
then.
with
That's
Oceanids
interesting to know.
as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanus.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin.
I'm not saying any fantasy related
was
stuff.
creating us.
Anything fantasy related. Most of the Marvel stuff was very sci-fi. That is kind of true, but I think there might be some parts of sci-fi that might happen because of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because they do kind of have those kinds of references in there, so it could be possible that we're going to see something like that in the Zelda movie. So we'll see. But if he actually has directed some Marvel movies, depending on which ones he did, I can see why he might be a good pick. Like, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing that he's like the director. I'm saying like there's probably a good reason why he's picked. And like you can't really argue with it if he's actually got experience with it. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy, as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
This is incredibly dark.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
He's a producer on the Marvel
we were able
movies.
to
In fact,
decode all the information on the slates.
on pretty much
They've
every
also
Marvel
been
movie
etched
since the
with
first
an
Spider-Man
additional layer of
movie.
hidden information using a different
2000s.
power source.
Wow.
When
Okay,
we were
so
at the
he
ruins,
definitely knows
I
what he's
tried to
doing then.
decipher the
Like,
hidden
he's
information
got
recorded
he's
in
got
the
to have
slates.
some good directions
But
then.
since we only had 3
Considering
slates
that,
at the
like,
time,
if he's
I
been
was
around for
unable
that
to
long,
come
he
to
might
a
have a
full
good direction on where
Now
these
that
should
the slate
be going.
collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Oh boy, what's he gonna say?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So
There's also rumors of Tom Holland
We were
as
all
Link.
Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way
That
too
would
much information
not be
for
too
me.
surprising,
I
but
think
I'm
just
not
going to
sure
pretend
how
I
it would
never
ever
heard a
go.
single thing.
We'll see.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. And what is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh,
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, The prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Alright, let's hear it.
Slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Wait, could it be? Just what is the true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Oh boy. What is the true cause of this catastrophe? It has to be here. No! It's actually this. It has to be. There's no other way. This can't be the right answer.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh no! It's a giant ass whale! In other words, this thing. It's Uriah! Oh god. We're in Uriah again. Fontaine here! There he is! I think he's just been fighting this thing, I guess. With his delusion, too. Oh no, he's burnt out. Damaged a lot, it seems. His power is spent. Are we going after him? To save him?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager that it's also the one that saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, She filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh no.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Holy
that
shit.
Maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we
That's true. I actually think the live action movie is the right way to go. I could see
Anyway,
having a Lord of the Rings style movie. That's what I was thinking. Sorry, off topic. No worries. But holy crap, that was actually insane.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh no.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
What? We can stop it, I'm pretty sure. No.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Okay. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there's still a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. Oh. What was it she was about to say to me in that last moment in the giant box? What's her real secret? Cutscene time.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
What's going on? Hello? Furina? Or
you?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The original Hydro Archon.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor.
Amber, please don't do this. The May I horror voice, lol. I know, right?
That wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the
I want to hear
principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe.
She's kind of doing it, just not as airy. That is true.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Jeez.
But
Feel bad for
one can
her.
only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway,
He pulled
so
a Mithra to Pyra.
all part of the plan, of course.
Yeah, she definitely
The
did.
plan to deceive
Man,
the heavenly principles.
now I'm really wanting to pull for her, and I am glad I saved up for
Still
pulling for
remember
her.
the final scene of the prophecy. The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Jeez, this is insane. I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I correctly, the tears. Oh well, with sufficiency and strong, a strong hydro sensitivity, I formed an emotional connection, just like I did with that ocean at the fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what's she doing on stage? Wait a moment. Wait, isn't Furina? That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might easily get what I want to know. I came here for answers. Either way, the opportunity cannot be missed. Let me try to talk to her. Yeah, it seems like there's no other areas to go through. Just straight up head. Can't even change the characters.
Let's move out.
Wow. This is impressive. Alright, Furina, what do you have to say?
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you
Let
not
the stage
feel
lights
it?
go off, please. Even if a second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of
way.
countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Things off. Okay, so I have to go turn off the light. That's literally just behind her character and facing towards her. Right? I have to find a way. Alright, so let's turn off those lights then. Turn off all the spotlights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Okay.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! The room!
Okay. The last one. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, it must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Is that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? A gold ticket. Huh. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Furina. Oh, I got to control her.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
So many messages.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Wow.
I'm still not
this is
sure I
insane.
understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Wow. Scene 2. Session speech. Furina. Okay.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Apply earnest.
In truth,
Appear earnest. Oh,
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
This is what happened.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think.
What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, so she went from humble to being this kind of character because of it.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim
That explains a lot about
ownership
why
of
her
this
character is
opera
like
house.
this.
Would
So,
the children
yeah.
of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Whoa.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
Now
It seems
it's on
I've turned
her.
them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Alright, resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether
I
you
just opened
trust
Mario
me
Kart
or
8,
nay,
the update didn't just add in new tracks and characters. Yeah, they also added
order
new
for
Mii
justice.
suits.
We have
So-
heard it said that this
They also-
nation's
like, they
sins
added
can
new
no
Mii
longer
suits.
be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most
Yeah,
fragrant when it
and
blooms
not only
amid
that, they also
sin.
fixed some of the item issues. Like, there's actually, they nerfed sandbagging,
Scales of
literally, in
justice
Mario Kart.
should
So,
not weigh
you can't
heavy
literally
in the
just...
hands of its god.
Oh,
On
really?
one
There's a music
side,
player
it
mode?
must
That's cool.
carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech empathetic.
There is no trouble.
That's
in
actually pretty
this
cool,
world
though, that they have a music player
justice
mode.
Cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
You can listen to each music track in a separate menu. That's nice to have.
Salor, stand within the opera epiclese. So long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Now that explains why Furina acts the way she does, and I can't even blame her now for this. Scene 3, Opera House, Furina. Including the battle mode tracks. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Wow. Her bed's also right here. Impressive, though. I can't even zoom in the camera. Look at this. Wow. Alright. Head over here then.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly
Oh,
looking
nice.
forward to?
If you play the Animal Crossing song, you can flip through all 4 season versions of the song.
Wondrous
Well, that's cool.
trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I Fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial
Better
I
lying on
await.
myself.
It will come one day.
Oh great, I have to pause the stream for a little bit. But apparently when my dad gets home, I have to pause the stream for a little bit.
I don't know what to say.
Because apparently I need to go pick up the car.
To see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right.
Also, tracks with underwater sections, you can swap the underwater version of the song. That's nice.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Wow. That's kind of insane. I didn't realize all controls had 4 different versions of the song. Oh, really? You didn't know?
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
There's
for the specific parameters you asked to take note of.
I'm surprised, but obviously, I'm not sure if you want to count. If you're talking about counting the last laps, then yeah, it makes sense.
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human
Because, yeah, there's an underwater section, there's a normal ground section. There's above water sections, and then, of course, the final laps. Final laps do not count. Okay, then, yeah.
Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
It also depends on the area, I believe it was.
I'm
calling this correctly. It wasn't that, then I'm surprised.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all.
It's possible I'm mistaking this, but I'm pretty sure I've heard all 4 of them somewhere around. Alright, Furina, let's see what you got to say right now.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, this is what happened. Scene 4, Opera House Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal
Music part of the version of the track where you ride on the instruments. Yep, that actually is a thing. Because the xylophones and also I think it's piano keys for it.
Lady Furina,
just have
we're
those
detecting
on.
significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring.
Mario Kart music has always been really good, especially with how they implement changes into part of the races these days. And of course,
don't think
like they did this every single time. And they also did it, like, I believe on the N64 with Banjo-Kazooie, so like, that's rare. Even though that's rare doing, but it's still amazing that it's like this. And I like the music of when it does that.
Best to rest early today, too.
And I'm pretty sure they also did it with Mario 64, if I recall. So yeah, they kind of know what they're doing with this stuff. Team 5, Opera House. Oh, no. Why is it meaning the same titles? Alright. Pretty sure 90% of it is recorded live. Yeah, I feel like it is. And that's really nice, because I love a lot of Mario Kart music. Wow.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
Hmm? What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of
she's
your power,
had it
then.
rough all this
Archon,
time.
I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
This is insane. That is what's up with this home.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh, man, this is insane. The Opera House Furina and...
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene... Surely I'll find out what she wants to
Share
this time.
my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty
OMG.
alone.
Like, what happened to you?
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to
Did you see all the
confide with
trash of the
someone.
new way? I kept
Just
myself
share it
spoiler
with
free
me.
pretty much. I did, unfortunately, because
with you
I saw the
here,
trailer
a
of what
witness.
the new tracks were, pretty much. And I'm actually pretty happy with the
Heard
choices
that
it
you
has.
came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Never expected we Rainbow Road. Yeah.
I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will
Like,
be
We
the
Rainbow
ones
Road
to
was
pay
actually an insane addition. Like,
Furina,
I seen some people really
you
want that
shouldn't
track
be
in. I was like, I wanted like GBA Rainbow Road, but I'm perfectly fine with We Rainbow Road.
What if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Also, we've never seen a remake of SNES Bowser Castle, and they only ever remade GBA Bowser Castle in previous Mario Kart games. That is true. Oh well, technically SNES Bowser Castles were brought into GBA Bowser Castles.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh no.
Fine.
But technically in like on Mario Kart or Super Circuit, they pretty much like remade all of the SNES tracks on there, so technically it would be.
Yes, it has.
I don't count GBA remake courses. That is fair enough.
Principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Saying that it actually never happened, but
trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
Like all the tracks that they had added in. So
that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the
GBA
god
remakes
of justice,
are just
it will also take down
the shades of the tracks. The track reuse assets from the base
placed.
game's courses. That is true.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
No way.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
This is insane. Like, wow, this is actually a crazy turn.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself...
Oh, cool. You don't need any amiibo to get the new me outfit that suits. Alright, that's cool.
I've shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
My god, jeez. This is a insane story. Oh. Let's move on. Let's get back to the This is question.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Now he's the true Hydra Archon. Oh my god.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me,
All-devouring Narwhal. Okay.
The hour of execution has come.
Ooh, okay. Boss fight time, it seems. Holy crap! To be honest, I do wish they would have added new card option with the boost. Yeah, with the booster pack.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Holy
Unless
crap.
we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon. We shall look for an opening together.
Holy crap.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Rest and rebuild! Inadmissible evidence!
Holy crap.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger an instant, and a chance will present itself.
Oh, you can't escape this. Oh, you can't escape it.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the
Okay.
moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
A room! Time for your arraignment!
Oh. Beep. Hello. And Kyle's there with. Oh. Who are you now? We saw you before.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Hold on a second. My dad's calling me again. Real quickly. Give me a second. And okay, so the BRB screen is going to be up for a lot longer than you think because I actually have to go help out my dad and get the car and get a car back driven over to my house. It was from a mechanic, so I had to go help him get that. So the BRB screen is going to be up for a while. So I'm just going to have some music blasting from this whole thing. We'll just hope that I don't be gone for too long. So yeah, be right back and have music playing. Okay, that took a lot longer than it should have. That took way longer than it should have, but only because of the fact that I was literally stuck in traffic for a little bit. Hey, like, it was not even that long of a drive. It was like 10 minutes at most it should have taken, but no, it took me like about, like, I don't know, it felt like 15. But alright, let's continue on.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Oh god.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple, your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
That took a lot longer than it should have, but at least I'm back now, and my god, I am a little bit upset how long it took. Why does she look like female corn? I have no idea, but you know what? We'll take the designs.
Its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
There's what will be surprised about Paimon. It's natural after all. Prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved.
Oh, you're back. Yeah. That took a lot longer than it should have, but I'm back now. Like, holy crap. I'm gonna have to cut that out in the VOD. Like, I'm gonna have to likely cut that out during, like, when the VOD happens. Like, when I'm editing this VOD, and then re-uploading it to YouTube in like 4K, or like whatever resolution I'm gonna have to upload this at. Fortress America? Oh, it's one of the ships from
All
Fortress.
hands initiate emergency rescue.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Promenade. Diving in. Oh wow, Fontaine is completely drowned.
Look! The water's receding!
Wow. Yeah.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you right? We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
Wow. Such a beautiful cutscene. DK Mountain looks beautiful. I'm hoping to see what they change for it because I have yet to actually see anything about it. Like, I know it's in there along with Rosalina's Ice World being one of my favorites, so I'm looking forward to it. That it?
The soil renewed. The Furina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Furina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Wow.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
It might have been real big shots from the start. We didn't just meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind
The track
those
is pretty
people.
identical, but much wider on the downhill section. Oh, interesting. Okay, then.
While Navia is leading people in the
So, it might...
reconstruction of their homes.
So they're going to pretty much make it a lot easier to navigate when we're going downhill. I can see that being a weird change, but it's not the biggest offender. Like, I think it's fine. The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay, cool. For a better tomorrow. Dr. Charlotte. Go to Poisson. Alright. This was an insane story, so yeah, I hope. The bird seems more annoying. It still is as narrow as it used to be and ways left and right. It could be annoying with a bunch of people on it at once. Well, we survived it with literally when people were doing that in Mario Kart Wii, so I think we'll be fine in this game.
Navia!
Oh?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine stray cats.
Yeah, see, like, this is what I'm saying, like, that, not all Fatui are bad, like, before and prior games, like, I think people, like, yeah, we have to deal with a lot of them being assholes, but, like, there are some good, good apples in there. Daisy Circuit, very 200cc friendly.
As simple as possible.
Really, I am wondering if you're being sarcastic or if you're actually being serious, because it's hard to tell with text. Ads, of course. Sorry about that, man.
You're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
2-minute reel looks like.
Hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina, so she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Aw, Charlotte.
Forget it.
Resist.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Take more photos of Poisson and. Wow.
All right, that should
I didn't
do
even get
it.
to finish the full thing.
I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Alright, cool. And let's see.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news.
And you're free, awesome.
Also, not
But
to brag,
yeah,
but
I
I'm
can't
pretty
tell
good
if
at
you're
building
being very
connections.
sarcastic about
Well,
Daisy
I might
Circuit
eventually
being
get
very
that interview with
200cc
you
friendly,
after all,
or
Miss
you're actually
Chlorand.
serious.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll have
Serious?
you guess
Wow,
that this is
okay
how you got
then.
that
Yeah,
interview at the Fortress of
I feel
Marathon.
like it might as well be a 200cc. You knew where she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Alright, and let's see, what do they have to say?
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Ah, speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhovich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
He's not even wearing any.
It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
Huh. Alright, well, that's an interesting line. Okay, well, let's go to the Fortress of Meropide then. My god, this chapter takes so goddamn long, though. And it shouldn't have taken this long, but because I'm being stubborn and also, like, literally, that I'm just taking this goddamn long to begin with. As I suppose I was due for this.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course.
All right then.
Yo, Piranha Plant Cove looks awesome. Really. I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on in that once I go there. So, yeah.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Ha! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze out opportunities for all that work.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
I'm sure I'm getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Oh boy, this is going to take forever.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to
Like,
try this new
it literally
drink I
is just me streaming Genshin for like almost 6, like over 6, almost 6 hours.
Charlotte.
Like,
Why
so yeah.
don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewayne, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see.
Alright.
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Riseway for a while, share some news with him.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
So pretty much we're just going to be side characters, essentially, on this whole thing.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Alright. Hey, what do they have to say?
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
This guy is trying to avoid being in a public spotlight, especially when he was dragged in to ask for an interview. Also, what the hell happened right there, game? Why did it speed up right there all of a sudden? But, alright, yeah. Looks like I'm free to go. Stop right here. Alright. Let's go see who is our last ones we need to meet up with.
You called?
Alright, let's deploy this team and... The game crash? Nope. Cool. One thing I like about Shao is that no matter how high I'm at, I can literally just do that and I won't take any fall damage as long as I have that attack down.
Worthless!
And hey, there's everyone.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon.
Rosalena's ice world looks beautiful as well. That's nice to know.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Yeah, she was
You
thinking
could
it.
just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
It's crazy hard in
Please,
200cc so
write
far,
down my
though.
address.
Well, I kind of would expect that. I'm honestly gonna probably play with the Bitty Buggy, Bowser Jr., Button Tires, and like
He
Bowser
was the
Kite,
one
or
who
whichever one
proposed
has
doing
the
this. He even wants to assist in our magic
like whichever
shows.
tire, whichever glider gives me like exact acceleration, like not like something like 4.25 or something like that. I want like exactly at 4. So yeah, sounds like it would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Wow.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Interesting. So he actually now. So now, pretty much, the two we have so far
Yes,
all
I was quite surprised at
like
first myself.
6 of the gnosis
But when
essentially.
I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
So like the only
It could have
gnosis
been
they
done
don't
as
have
an
left
apology for the
is pretty much
incident
from
with Lord
Natlan.
Child, or as thanks for his
And
help
that's
in
going to be
tying
our
the
next area we're
all-devouring
going to.
narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis
Damn, Bowser's Castle SNES looks insane, even with just the
They say
preview.
that he's returned to
So,
Snezhnaya
well,
to
that's
recover
expected.
from his wounds.
I'm looking forward to seeing
I
what's
hear that
going
the
on.
recent
I have yet to
disaster
actually play on those
did a
courses
number on
myself
his
right now,
health.
but I do remember the tracks, so I'm hoping that my memory of them will actually be able to help me in navigation and on those tracks. Otherwise, I kind of screwed myself. And no, I'm not going to rely on the little mini map that appears on the screen. I would like to just see if I can rely without it.
Allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Well, how be? Speak of the devil. Hello! Arlecchino's here.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks
is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Damn, I really like this character. Like, I like the knave, aka Arlecchino, a whole lot. She's probably my.
Much look forward to our
She's
next
definitely one of my favorite characters in the
Good
entire
things
series.
cannot
Like,
be achieved
still, I
alone,
really like a lot of
and
the characters in
you've
the game.
proved yourselves to be great partners.
So yeah, she's such a likable character. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
At least she has. And yeah, it's good that she's actually very polite too, because like it's really hard. Like, even though she's quote unquote a villain,
is correct.
And only because she sided with the Fatui, which is the main antagonist of the series so far.
Feel free to write as much as you'd like about
She's not actually as evil as claimed by 3 of the characters in here. And even our experience so far, she so far seems to be like a very nice and kind person who cares about what she's going after. Like, she wants to protect the people of Fontaine.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Do we get a new gadget?
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic
Oh,
pockets.
of course. I forgot. This is your composition.
What do you know?
And I was literally not listening. I wasn't even listening to. I was just listening to the dialogue and not focusing on the music.
I guess
well,
this must be life.
let's see.
We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Man, I love these characters so much, and Fontaine's story is just outright beautiful.
Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Alright. So, let's see. Teleport to the Opera House Epicless. Alright.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Alright. Let's see what now. That. What is Rainbow Road is an adrenaline rush, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Like, that's every Rainbow Road, and I love Rainbow Road.
Really? Oh,
Well,
I
except
suppose
for
you
the
must have
original
met Mr.
N64
Vinny.
Rainbow
He took the
Road
time
and
to
being
greet
an
me
adrenaline
earlier
rush,
when he
only
passed this
because
way.
I don't like how long
In any
that track
case, you
is
came
in
at
the
a good
original.
time. I was just considering reaching out to you to
Like,
set
that's
up a
about
meeting.
it. Like,
So I
it's
may
just so,
explain
it
some
feels
things that I
like
haven't
it
had
takes
the
too
time to
long, so
before.
the adrenaline rush doesn't really happen for the majority of it. But that's my opinion on it. Like, I don't think it's like a bad track. I just think that it's the worst of the Rainbow Roads, only if you're talking about the original N64 because of how stupidly long it is. Like, it is like not even close. Like, no other Rainbow Road comes close to being that bad as the original N64 one. Like, in the remake, like they did for Mario Kart 8, oh my god, it's so much better. Like, it is significantly better. Like, easily one of the better things about Rainbow Road.
So that's what happened?
6-minute track with shortcuts, exactly. I only saw Furina's part myself.
Fusillor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being.
This song.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians
I've heard this
became
song
true
like
humans,
used
and
as
thus would
memes
naturally
constantly.
No longer be dissolved by water from
Whenever
the primordial
I hear it,
sea.
and it's Attack on Titan.
Must have counted on you to make that decision.
I don't know how it's possible, but We Rainbow Road is fun in 200cc. I think like a lot of the Rainbow Roads can be really fun in 200cc. If like it was GPA Rainbow Road, I think it would be more than chaotic in 200cc. I think it would actually be the most chaotic track in the game, and I would be all for it, to be honest. You could say that it was at that moment the Fontaines were truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking,
What the hell?
Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
You're right, it was a meme for a while.
Become real humans. Were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, now the next one. About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Sorry, more Attack on Titan music. Who cares? Like, just play it all you want. Like, I'm not gonna be bothered by it too much.
I decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty In a manner of speaking, you could say that both.
So now
were
he's the
granted to
true
me.
Hydro
As
Archon.
such, before
that
I
we have
attend
to
to
look
my other
forward to.
responsibilities, I must
So
first
no
and
longer going
foremost
to be
continue to serve
Furina,
Fontaine
which
as its
I'm
highest
fine with
judge.
because
The
it
duty of
actually
the
made
Hydro
a
Sovereign
very
and the
compelling
duty of
story
the
that
Udex
I really
shall
am
coexist
enjoying.
within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various
Credits roll after
machines in the city
we
are all
Rainbow
still
Road.
okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really
So
quite
pretty much the
useful,
credits
huh?
actually roll like, as
go
if it's a thank
I will
you
tell
for
you the
pretty much
truth as I
buying
know
this
it.
booster pass. That's like I think it like is it just the regular Mario Kart 8 credits then? If you're talking about like if so, then you know what? It's not bad. It's a nice touch. Yes, that means the game is officially over. That is true. All right, about Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Oh,
If the
okay,
Fatui
that
have
makes sense.
impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, about the next stop on my journey. Let's hear about what's going to happen in Natlan.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan? Oh.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
Nation of Dragons, huh?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain? Sounds like a real tough customer.
Which one was that guy again? Oh my god.
Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Alright.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright. I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh, let's hear it.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry
Oh,
over as soon
cutscenes.
as well, all
More
right,
this stuff.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, wow.
No need to fret. These are just my...
Also, I think the game's glitching out, like, on my screen. Holy crap.
And my reason for
Why
no
is
longer
it...
wishing to return
Why is it
to
buzzing
the
up a little
surface.
bit on,
This
like, in the middle
third
area?
descender you refer to, who are they?
Like, in that middle
When did
area,
they die?
pretty much. Oh my god.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Oh. So he got rid of it because he knows about why it's going to be a problem if he didn't. So that makes sense.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Descender. Meant... I don't know. I'm the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders. And two, the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Oh boy, don't worry, I won't die so easily.
You say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
And we are complete. Fontaine is saved. And now, pretty much, we have beat in the story for this. Holy crap. That was a really crazy story.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Let's see.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, so you talking to him doesn't means that you literally can just replace somebody.
That you fully prepare yourself.
So literally just talking to him means that you just want to go back and ask those questions anyways. Alright then. We are pretty much done with Fontaine's story, and like pretty much the next main story quest is going to come out in it's going to take a very long time. But holy crap, I'm excited to see what's going on. Alright. In the meantime, the Adventurer's Handbook. The guide. I get a free wish because of that. And now, we get to pretty much say, like, that this game is pretty much over for this entire area. So, I'm pretty much free for a while for exploring this area without any issue. But we're not done quite yet, because there's still a few other things we need to do. One of them being that I need to summon for Furina. So, I'm going to spend the time. So, I'm going to go over here real quickly. Just, let's see, worship the statue. I have nothing. Cool. Alright then. Now, I just need to like, swap my party real quickly to this team, which pretty much I have. And now, what I'm gonna do, let's see. So we have all this we need to do, but that's not the important thing. So, what we're doing now is we're gonna do some summons. So, it's time to see if we can summon for Furina. Let's see, I'm already at, I think, 64. I'm at 64 pity right now, so I'm hoping that I don't have to spend that much more, but we'll see how this goes. So, anyways, let's continue. Another 4-star. Okay, well, that means that we got pretty much like a few more then. So I'm at 74 pity. Structure the Oath. Flying Shot. Ooh, a Favonius Greatsword. Okay. Magic Guide. Skyrider Sword. Skyrider Sword again. Magic Guide. Harbinger of Dawn. Ferrous Shadow. Okay. That was like just a pure weapon banner I just summoned on apparently, so let's try it again. This will probably be the 5-star I get, right? Yes, it will. Let's see who I get then. Okay, so I got Kale. Okay, so now I have a C6 Kale available. Yeah! Let's go! We got Furina! I'm happy about that. I'll take it. I got a C6 Kale, and now I got a Furina. So, I'll happily take that. Oh my goodness. Alright. Emerald Orb. Sharpshooter's Oath. Skyrider Sword. Sharpshooter's Oath. Sharpshooter's Oath again. Harbinger of Dawn. Slingshot. Ferrous Shadow. Alright. Hell yes! Okay. I'll take it. That was great. So now, pretty much, we have, like, our new 5-star character. And I am looking forward to playing as her. Amber Lee Connors. You done this character justice. Alright. And since I have one summon here, might as well do it, the one summon I have here. Of course, I got nothing with it. That's alright. But alright, I am pretty much done. I do not need to worry about much anymore, so...
Is an
excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists and the editor-in...
Alright, let's claim all this. Hell yeah. Claim all. And of course, I need to burn up my resin and mine new items.
Chief is
So,
always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
alright then. So, we got a few things now here, so I can now pretty much...
I knew you'd miss me.
That's cool. That's cute. Look at that. Alright then. Voiceover. Alright, and now before I forget for today, I need to go back to here. Now let's talk to Catherine real quickly.
Add Ast.
Okay.
Thank you for
Thank
completing
my daily
today's
commission word. And now we're pretty much we got it. Alright. We got a lot of things here apparently, and yeah, this is gonna be a long journey of me trying to like get more of this. So yeah. Of course, we're gonna have to like build her up soon. Same thing with you, but for now, I'm just kind of like happy with actually being able to get them in the first place. So we'll take what we got. Let's see. Why not? I'll switch over to this for now. But you know what? This could also help out too. No, as well. And then swapping your weapon out. So let's see. So something that I would like for you to have is Just for now, I'll have to put the cool steel on her. Even though I would like to have something else, but that's fine. For now, we'll just have this. Leveling her up. Oh my god, Pokemon. Oh, right. Kale. Where's Kale? Here she is. And now I have a C6 Kale. Alright, C6 Kale is now here, and I'm pretty much now needing to like do a lot of other things. So before I do, let me switch up the party again because I am not doing... Because I ain't doing some crazy boss fight with this team. Like with this team in particular. So I'm going to switch over to the team that I'm using, and also we're going to fight that boss. Luckily it wasn't too bad, so we'll spend a little bit of time just grinding this thing, because this is what, like, if I'm recalling correctly, hold on a second. Yeah, this is what Furina needs, so I should. I only need to fight this 23 times at most.
Bond is strong. Out of my way. Share my knowledge. Motion to compel. Stand with me. Boom!
Alright, well, that was quick enough. Say what you want about Pokemon Heroes, awesome movie, and Master Quest is an epic song. Oh yeah, that is true. But Pokemon has good movies, and also like song, also pretty nice. Alright, 41 one more to go for these if I want to max out Furina. But then I also need to collect a lot more other things besides just that. Which I don't think I have the resources right now. Like, hold on. Let's see. I need... So yeah, for Charlotte, I'm gonna be forced to stop at like 60 until I get more of these, until I get more of these things, which I literally am gonna have to grind my ass to do that. Like I already fought the boss. I need to fight together stuff, so that's fine. This is gonna be another project I have to deal with, which I have to find a lot more of these, and that's gonna take a while. And let's ascend her.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
Yeah, that's the thing about her. Yeah. Well, she has a vision here, so. Alright, well, let's blow her up a little bit more. Or, well, I have the chance to. Alright, and now, let's get out of here for now. And we got a lot more things to do like once I'm off stream for this game, but for now, I think like what we gotten so far is great progress. I think I had a lot of fun playing this game, and I am definitely looking forward to seeing what the future for this game is gonna have. Like that was a dark story, but also like insanely crazy. Like this chapter got extremely. Gotta let my dogs in, no problem. Anyways, I'm gonna actually take the time to switch games too, because like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a lot more exploring to do apparently. But yeah, I think what we've accomplished so far for this stream, like this stream, oh my god, that took a long time to even complete. So I'm happy with the progress we have so far. I am not gonna complain too much about it. So yeah. Anyways, let's move on to getting Mario Kart loaded. So yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit while I set up Mario Kart. So be right back again with the BRB screen. Alright, so I turned off my camera because I pretty much don't... Because it's actually getting very dark in my room, and the lighting is also horrible, so I'm forced to do that. And also, I'm going to shut off the music because I want to actually let the game music play, and for this one in particular, because I really like Mario Kart music. So yeah. Anyways, also let me change the stream's game from Genshin to Mario Kart now. Mario Kart Deluxe. Cool. And now, pretty much, I am going to... Let's actually try this out on the new track. So, Grand Prix, of course, I'm going like 150. I mean, why not? And of course, the 4 new characters are here. So we got Diddy Kong, Funky Kong, Pauline, and Beachette. Time to play some Diddy Kong for a little bit. And you know what? Let's try it. Let's see how he actually fares on the gold card. With all gold parts. Not too shabby, but yeah, it could be better. Alright, for me, I'm just going to go with my usuals, I guess. This. Yeah, I'm gonna go with... Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, so we got a few things. So, Rome, Avante, DK Mountain, Daisy Circuit, and Piranha Plant Cove, and this one. And then, of course, Madrid Drive, Rosalie's High School, Bouncer Castle 3, and Rainbow Road. This literally feels just like a special cup in one of the older Mario Kart games, so I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, let's see how these new tracks feel and fare, because I'm looking forward to it. Rome Avanti. Oh, hold on. My bad. Bowser Castle into Rainbow Road is a true special cup. Indeed, that's literally why I'm saying. Also, I turned off the camera because of bad lighting in my room right now. So, apologies if you want me to put on my camera for this, but I do not want to subject myself to have to deal with some bad lighting on my face. Like, if I had better lighting in my room, I would actually not mind putting on the face cam for the rest of the stream, but, like, as it is, like, the lighting on myself is horrendous. Alright, so this is interesting. Oh, you just go like this. Oh, hello! Those guys aren't there. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. And there they are. So I can likely get this. Alright, so I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, let's go this way. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I could have just... I am driving into like my own downfall apparently. Oh, go this way, okay. Wow. Oh wow, look at that! Oh my goodness, there are chain jumps here! Chompers, yeah, apparently. Ooh, hello, fuzzies. Alright, that's cool. Not bad. I think I like that. There's a change on Misu. Oh, right. Yeah, I should actually try. I should probably try. Like, next race, I'll use the one. I'll use one of the Mii suits. Like, one of the new Mii suits. Why not? Like, might as well. Alright. DK Mountain. Oh, that's new. The fence right there. Hey, there's also barrels there. That's new as well. Okay. I like that change. Oh, the bridge actually looks even wonkier than I thought. Oh, they actually didn't make the swerves as big. Like, so I guess that's weird, but alright. Also, is the audio on my capture card like buggy, or is it just my headset? Like, I need to know. Oh, that's new. Oh God. Okay, so yeah, they actually changed that. So now you can't really do that jump anymore. That's fine. I'll take that change. The barrel there. Oh God. Alright, well, yeah. I don't like the change in the very beginning where it's literally just like, you could technically straight road that instead of the curves around it, where you would, prior, I think you would need mushrooms to make that cut without having to lose speed, but yeah, okay, so they changed up the track a little bit for that part. There's no ramp like that, like in the middle of it. Instead, like the entire drop area is like an entire ramp. So while that's a weird change enough, but oh God, oh God. More of these items. In Double Dash, the grass stick can slow you down as much. Yeah, that is true. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. Oh God. You still drift and booze on the light green grass. As yeah, I guess you can still do that. Mountain textures are nice. Yeah, I can see that. Like, they actually did improve a lot more on the mountain textures. So I will accept that. Oh right, I forgot motion and controls turned on for this. Oh well, that's fine. I forgot I had motion turning on because I was just playing with the motion turning for no reason, and like with the Joy-Cons, and I was like, you know what, I'll just try it for fun again. And I actually did not expect to play it for like another hour, but I ended up playing it like with the Joy-Con like motion controls for about 2 hours. Just because I was just having fun with it. It gets more wavy each lap. Well, we'll have to see, but yeah, I can see what you're talking about now. So they added pretty much added a sign where you have to actually, where you literally have to break through it with a mushroom if you don't want to slow down. That's not a bad change. I just took it unintentionally, but it's still not enough to slow me down. Especially considering that this was at the beginning of the race too. So yeah, I'm not gonna take that shortcut again for a little bit. I do love the statues being the same. Like, oh my god, I'm glad that they're still the same statues. This map definitely got a revamp it deserves. Like, oh my god, it looks beautiful. Also, this ramp's new. And this dash panel area, I don't think this was in the original, was it? Like, I'm pretty sure they weren't there. Oh god, blue shell incoming. Of course, you can still ride up here, which is a nice thing. I always like the sunset appearance. And yeah, same here. Like, I love how it looks, and the sunset appearance fits it so well. Feels like the track is a little bit bigger, which not the biggest complaint I have, which I can tolerate pretty much do a lot. Or, oh my god, why is there another blue shell already? Let's get rid of it. That's cool. But yeah, the track actually feels almost identical, which is not a bad thing, and I like the track because of it. Speaking of, I hope Daisy appears in Mario Movie 2. Yeah, that would be nice. Nice if Mario 2, like, the second Mario movie actually features Daisy. Like, it's kind of crazy how after so goddamn long, the first time Daisy is actually playable in a mainline Mario game is literally with Mario Wonder. Like, that's just insane how it has been like that for like so many years. Oh, interesting voice. So yeah, this map is going to likely throw me off because I've never seen this map before. Or I think, yeah, this is a tour track if I recall, so... But that's, you know, and since I do not play any of the tour tracks, I pretty much do not know what to expect. Oh, wow, I got bomb sniped. Alright, well, that's cool. That'd be interesting. Oh, we're going this way now, because I see the red arrow, so... Of course I get a coin. And of course I get hit by another item. Oh, this is interesting. We're underwater apparently for this final lap. Oh no. How did you still get an item? Alright, this is pretty cool. Yeah. The final lap was entirely underwater. Oh my god. Okay. Give me an underwater Thwomp Ruins feel. Yeah, definitely. I could see why it did, and I don't, like, blame you, because I feel the same way. It literally just feels like an underwater Thwomp Ruins. Just without as many Thwomps. Which, not a bad thing, by the way. Also, my bad. I did not mean to do that. Oh, what's this? Alright. Not as branded as tour tracks. Yeah, that is true. Alright, well, that was nice. Let's go with that. And now, let's go to the next pack, and then we'll play some online races. Alright, let's check out the last of the pack, and of course that's nice that we have that. So I can do. So I only just need to play through the 150cc then. Anyways, let's see. I'll play with this, and of course we got all the heat that's here. But they apparently added in more, which is pretty cool. So I'm looking for seeing like some of these. I guess I'll try to beat for why not? And as for Kart parts, I'm gonna use why not? I'll use this. Like, I'll use my standard on what I always use all the time running for this game. Like, it's always been a staple for me. Alright. So, Madrid Drive, Rosalina's Ice World, Bowser Castle 3, and Rainbow Road on Wii. Let's see how these changed up. And I'm looking forward to it. After that, we'll play some online races for a while. Well, until, like, I think it's going to be, like, 9 p.m. My time, which is about 2 hours, I would say. Bowser Castle 3 is awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what they did to it. In the meantime, Spiny Cup's Madrid Drive. This is pretty cool. Also, hey, Aki. Hey, well, sorry, I only just got to the Discord messages. I'll see you on Sunday, like, when you come back home, so yeah. We got a lot of Mario Kart tracks, and oh my god, there's a giant wiggler here! Okay, this is gonna be Maple Tree Way. Hey, vibes I'm getting, so. But I love Mario Kart, so this has always been my favorite franchise whenever I was a lot younger. Oh my god, there's a giant piranha plant there, and oh my goodness, that museum looks beautiful with some of the art in there. I saw Mario, like I saw like them building a snowman apparently. Like I'm not sure who was exactly on it, but I saw Daisy and Peach on that, I believe. I think like Mario was there as well. I couldn't exactly tell because I didn't get a good angle at that. Hi, Wiggler. Oh, shoot. My bad, Wiggler. Of course, I got a blue shell right on my arse. That's fine. Wait, Wiggler is a... Bull runs in Spain, yep. I think it might be. I'm not sure where... Yeah, I think Madrid is in Spain, isn't it? I don't remember my locations, okay? I don't... Oh god, yeah, there's a giant soccer field we're on now. That was pretty cool though. That was actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's the capital, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, oh, the tracks? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this Mies suit, to be honest. It looks cool, though. I'm not gonna say it isn't. When I saw the soccer field, I was like, definitely Spain. Okay, Rosalina's Ice World. I really like this track on, like, in Mario Kart 7. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they did to it in here. And how much they changed it. So, we'll see. This one looks stunning, indeed. Yep, they kept this area. Oh my! Yeah, they kept this area as a wall. It's a very thin trail you have to like drift around on or just drive on. Oh wow, the trick area is still there. Now I wonder, is that ice going to disappear on lap 2? On lap 2, because that usually does happen on this track in particular, or in like 7. So we'll see. They added trick ramps, yeah, that's something I like. And oh, that's a new area, I believe, right? Yeah, I don't think I ever seen that in the original. Like, I'm pretty sure that was not there in the original. So I like this so far. But it looks amazing. You can see, of course, like some Mario Galaxy stuff in the background too. Yeah, this is new, so that's cool. Yep, the ice disappears in lap 2, so you need a mushroom to get across that from the top. Now let's see what's out here then. Of course, they kept the speed boost here. That's nice. Oh, you're not slowed down by this too much. Okay. So yeah, you're not really slowed down by that part too much. I love the lighting effects in the caves. Yeah, the lighting effects in the caves are awesome. Like, oh my. That's one thing I noticed. And oh my god, that sky is beautiful. You see another, like, galaxy up there. I'm not sure which galaxy that is. Oh god, okay, well. Yeah, I'm not escaping this one. But I'm too far away from them, so it's fine. So, wait, which galaxy is that? Is that the... That looks like the very first galaxy in the game, isn't it? Can't even tell. Like, it's also rotating, too. Oh boy. Ad break or lag? Well, I think it actually might be you having lag on your end, because my end, it looks fine. I got green, so, but you're seeing my bitrate live, so. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling for. That's gonna happen, so yeah. Oh, shoot! Well, that was a bad start. Alright, so what did they do here? Ow, not again. Oh wait, what? Was that a new animation for the tricks on Mies? Oh god. Oh, you can trick off those blocks now. And yeah, this track actually looks insane. Like, they actually revamped it a lot. So it doesn't even... Yeah, it's an entire anti-gravity area right here. And now we're just going downhill again. Ow. Luckily that wasn't the last lap, so I'll take it. But still, this map is actually interesting. Like, I really like this change. Tricking off the thwomps. Yeah, apparently you can trick off the thwomps. Alright, cool. So we got that one down. By the way, I checked the weights of the new characters. Oh, and what are the weights of those characters then? Alright, Rainbow Road. One of the most popular Rainbow Roads too. In my opinion, I think it's like, I put this as the third best Rainbow Road if I recall. Hold on a second, let me turn off that. That was getting in my way actually, so. Okay, so they made got the pits there still. Oh, that jump. Yeah, so the jump that they usually had over there is no longer there. They just spread it out more. Of course, the bloopers don't hurt you from that, like, affect you from that. No way! You can actually do that! You can cut that entire area! Oh, like that now. Okay. That was cool. You can actually cut that area now. Like, you don't have to actually go up like that major jump you do all the time. That's interesting. Also, wow, the track's up there now. Yeah, I think they actually changed up how this track is laid out. Oh my god, where did that come from? Who threw that? Shoot. Oh, they kept the meteor falling back too, of when you fall off the track. That's cool. Yeah, you can skip that area. Wow. Wow, you really can skip that area now. That's not, like, the worst thing I've seen. And in fact, I think that's pretty cool when we can do that now. But it's, like, very easy, too. That's, like, not something I would ever expect to see. But, you know what? We'll take it. Rainbow Road might be the hardest one, might be. I would probably consider this like an easier Rainbow Road once you get the hang of it. Like sure, it's like a little bit tricky, but like once you get the hang of this whole track, it's like probably one of the easiest Rainbow Roads I've ever experienced. Yeah, so you can actually just do that little trick. So you don't actually have to take the road anymore, and also I think they actually changed off sort of a drop that you can do from here, but it's not like the biggest offender. Well, that was cool. Really, double dash because of how slippery it was. I think double dash might be the hardest Rainbow Road, honestly. And second to that, probably DS Rainbow Road would be like second. Like, N64 like is the worst Rainbow Road, obviously, but it's also like probably one of the most. Like I would say that's the third hardest Rainbow Road, only because of how long it is, and also like there's like if you're talking about the original N64 one, you can easily fall off that map. Like on the very first drop. So if you are not careful, you will fall to your death. I don't know. Mario Kart 8 is hard F, especially in 200cc. I find it a lot easier to maintain like your control on it, as long as you know how to brake drift. Like I think the only time I ever fell off was just on a bad time I was trying to drift around. And that was it. Like it wasn't even that bad. Like, it was just a one-time thing I happened to. Like maintaining my drift is like easy. Like it was a lot easier once you get the hang of like brake drifting. All right, so that was fun. We got pretty much that. So hell yeah. Oh, this is new. This is the credits. Is this the credits you were talking about? Oh my god. It's also assuming you're in the middle of the pack. Yeah, that is true. Oh my god, this is actually so cool. Wow. This is the credits. Gotta thank all these people for bringing more content to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so yeah. That is insane. Neo Bowser City sticker, too. Okay. There's a turn on lights. Mute City would be on the text in the wood, so that's cool. Oh, Ninja Hideaway music? Okay. Yeah, this is awesome. No chain chomp. No chain chomp sticker. Wow. Yeah, this is a compilation of all the music for it. This is Los Angeles Laps, I know that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is Los Angeles Laps. Vancouver Velocity, if I recall this one. Like, oh my god, there's so much content in this game. And I'm happy that I actually got to play through this, because I love Mario Kart with my... Like, I wholeheartedly love playing Mario Kart. Oh my god, that Mario Kart Motor Show! Oh my god. Oh my god, that Wii car. Like, that car from Wii. I forgot what its name. I think it was Flame Runner. Was it Flame Runner? I don't know. I think the Flame Runner was the bike. Like, I forgot what it was called. I really forgot what the car's name was called. But this is awesome. Yoshi Runners. Wow, okay. They have a lot of custom-made stickers for this. Oh, the Wario's Gold Mine sticker. Lord Bowser sticker. Oh my god, I love this. Luigi Gusters. Wow. If you missed it, Pauline is the same weight as Rosalina, Diddy equal Toad, Funky equal Wario, and Peach equal Peach, of course. Oh my god, there's a Wiggler shadow there. Piranha Plant? And look at those drinks. Oh my god. Driver's Cola, Driver's Lemonade, Ginger Ale, oh grape. Hey, Nabbit being on the grape. There's a Wiggler again. Oh man, this is awesome. Oh my god, Peach's car from freaking DS is on the left side of the screen right now. Oh my god. Shanghai Records? Wow. Man. This game has a lot of love and care put into it. Oh my god, a helicopter from Yoshi Circuit. Mario Super Motor Team. Oh my god. I love this. The credits are amazing. Oh, that is awesome. I have to take a screenshot of that. Thank you so much for playing my game. Everyone is here, almost. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh! This is what you're talking about, music. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. This is the water section. Wait, this is the deeper. I think this is the cave section. And this is out of water. I think this was the start of the lab, if I recall. It's cool. Yeah, so but this is normal and this is the cloud section, so that's cool. Ah, yes, the bridges you cross. Oh wait, was that what the drums you crossed too? Wow. Alright, that's cool. Anyways, let's play some online then. They made Diddy and Bowser Jr. medium in weed, but they're light again in 8. Yeah, I don't know what about that. I don't know why they changed it, but you know what? I'll take it because I like how they're both included at least. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna play some worldwide races then for a little bit. You can join up then. And as for me, I'm gonna stick with, you know what? I'll play Funky Kong for a little bit. I'll see how broken he is with this car combination I usually use, so. Alright, let's go with this one. That's when the giant notes slam the ground in the final section. And well, that's cool. Alright, well, I guess now you can just jump in and if you are wanting to play with it, so. Apparently they got 2 AI in here, so why not? Alright, so yeah. That's when the giant notes slam the ground in the final section. Oh, that's what it was. Okay then. And Pauline is a playable character. I might as well try playing as her, but yeah. Who's in first? And of course Mario's in dead last. I wouldn't be surprised. Andreas, okay. This is pretty cool. Oh, I didn't know you could scan the Daisy amiibo. That must be a recent addition. It might be, because I didn't know about that either. Alright, well, let's try this and see. None of the new tracks up here. Wow, okay then. Let's just play on Piranha Plant Slide then. The only one I didn't have was Toad. Oh, Toad? Yeah, I have the Toad amiibo, so I'm pretty much able to get it. You know what? I got that when when we first got Mario Party 10 on Wii U, so yeah. It was also the only amiibo I could pretty much save data to for that game, so yeah. Looking at my records, apparently my favorite course is Toad's Turnpike. Interesting. But my favorite course of all time in this game, and rightfully so, is pretty much Neo Bowser City. So I played on that track too many times that I pretty much know exactly how to play that track. Not perfectly. Maybe to a lot of extent that I knew usually would. Also, Grumble Volcano, okay, fine. Alright. Alright. I think they go off most played. I think that's what it is, yeah. Alright, well. Oh, that really, I was still in the center of that? Okay, fine. Oh my god, I am bad at this game. Holy crap. Oh, let's go, shock dodge. How is that guy that far ahead, and why did he suddenly stop all of a sudden? For no random reason. No way did that hit me! Oh my god, there's no way that actually hit me! How did that red shell connect on me? There's no way! Oh my god, that is dumb! That did not hit me, I swear to god. Ah, whatever. Roll the clip. I have no idea what just happened there either. I call shenanigans on that. Oh boy, I want to rewind on that. Oh my god, I want a refund on that. Still streaming Mario Kart, I see. I literally just started, actually, funnily enough. I actually just started streaming Mario Kart. I wish you could say more than 3 replays. Yeah, I wish. But technically, no, you can save more. You can save up to 6. You can save up to 6. And then, like, the game also has, like, 12, I think. Or... yeah, the game has 12 for but yeah, 12. But that save automatically after every race, so yeah. But yeah, pretty much we just started playing Mario Kart. Like, Genshin Impact took almost 6 hours, and like 15 of those minutes literally was just me trying to get my car, like, help me get my dad's car and back. Yeah. How did I not get hit by that guy? He's right. Oh, the green, I mean. Of course. Yeah, 6 hours of Genshin, but it's like literally for one chapter arc. Or like it's for one chapter arc, so like it was Act 5 pretty much, and it took me 6 hours to complete it. Oh boy. Screw you. Screw you, Ludwig. Hey, that's what you get for throwing that boomerang at me. I'm gonna be that spiteful. I haven't played Genshin, but I had a friend who plays with X, and it seems very interesting enough. Yeah, like, Mario... Like, that's the thing, like, Genshin, like, if you haven't started playing the game, it's gonna be a little bit hard to catch up right now. But, other than that, like, I still find Genshin extremely fun. I started playing it when the game first came about, and then I just started streaming because of it. There is Tactimuse. Okay, Calamari Desert, then I guess, since that's pretty much an option. Yeah, I can see his white me hair, so yeah. His white me with the white hair. Or white, I think just regular glasses, yeah. Like the white suit. I mean, like for white me's. Yeah, I have. I'll probably get to play it tomorrow after school. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, enjoy that. And we, man, in the meantime, me and Taxi, who's our pro, gonna be playing Mario Kart together online. I'm not sure if any of my friends are gonna try to join me and snipe me in my lobbies. Things we'll see. What sucks for me is that you usually stream during class for me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But want a VC? Sure. After this race, because I cannot like lose focus on this. You! Ah, this bastard! This freaking bastard! I'm bad at this. come on! Why is it giving me a hard time giving me items? Oh, I'm dead last. God dang it. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change off this character, but alright, let's get into a voice call then. What? You want me to do it in your server, or do you just want me... Or do you want to just, like, be in private voice call? Also, why not? Why not? I'll play Pauline. Private VC. Okay then. No. Where are you? Yeah, the Mario Kart 8 losing music goes hard, so muting the stream. Okay then. In the meantime, let me also add in like Discord audio. Where are you? Okay, found you.
Hello?
Alright, Jack, can you hear him? If so, let me know.
Hello, I'm using the new microphone I got too, so let me know if it's like clear. Am I coming in clear?
You're coming in clear for me, so yeah, and yeah, Wee Man saying he can hear you.
Great! Awesome!
The Muse with the fuse or something. Wee Man.
Don't tempt me, that's gonna be a title of a stream eventually. I don't know. Don't give me ideas. I'll credit you for it though. Anson's in here.
Yo, what's up, Anson?
Amazing.
Oh shoot! I fell off. I'm an idiot.
That's amazing.
I'm bad at this game.
Oh, I didn't think anyone would like get the message, because I messaged everyone on my Discord saying, hey, I'm playing with
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw it, and thanks for the shout out on that.
Yep. I'm playing as P-Chat. The only thing I don't like
I'll play
about
Pauline
P-Chat
for a little bit.
is that her like voice, clips just sound kind of like bored. Like, yay! Hooray! I'm going fast, hooray! Have I played one or you played? I haven't played one yet.
I have yet to actually get Wonder, so...
I can only wonder.
Wonder why?
I want to get both Wonder and Sonic Superstars, because, has it come out yet, Sonic Superstars?
Yes, it has.
Okay, because I know it's like hasn't gotten as much traction because of their brilliant idea to release it at the same time a Mario game came out. But as far as reviews go, I've heard it's good. So I want to play both games because they both look like cream of their own crops.
What? Aw, you gotta be kidding me. That did not happen. I thought my red shell was gonna protect me. No! Oh, dang it. Okay, whatever.
Ah, frick.
Mario Wonder's pretty good. Yeah, I heard it is like
maybe next time.
You guys have fun. We'll try. We'll try and see how long this chaos is gonna last.
I think he's asking. You guys having fun?
Yeah. We are having fun.
Hard to tell.
We're gonna see how long this chaos is gonna last. They did nerf bagging items, so that's a good thing.
Bagging items? Oh
yeah. In other words, staying in last place intentionally, just so that way you can get more powerful items.
Yeah, I would assume it's probably like you can only get a certain item. Like, basically, it becomes less common to get the good items the longer you stay in 8th place or something like that.
I think it's more like it depends on how far you are, and it's from the same item box, I think. thing. But yeah, it could be a multiple factors, so we'll see.
Control the child or control the chaos. One or the other.
Control the chaos. Yeah, that's what it is.
We ain't talking about Chow Garden.
Oh! Mario Circuit from DS.
Yeah. You need to play more M-Kate. Oh, Anson's in here. Nice.
Cool. Wait, is he actually?
Yeah, he's in the game.
I did not notice that, but alright, let's take it then. Let's see how long this is gonna go.
Where are you? Where are you, Anson? I'm gonna target you. Once I find you, you're on the list.
I mean, I'm the streamer. I gotta bear the curse of being targeted as well. Like, I think I'm gonna be harassed in this stream in Mario Kart.
Oh no, my headset. I thought it was charged. I guess it wasn't charged. My headset was battery.
Oh, what the heck was that game?
For the next.
Oh, there's Anson. The Inkling too.
I don't. I'm just noticing. I don't. Funky Kong, because I always use like inside drifting bikes, and Funky Kong's not bad on it. I was having problems with Funky Kong earlier, but I think I was just using them wrong. He kind of turns like robotically. If that makes sense, though.
I think that's just how inside drifting bikes work in this game in general, because it takes a little bit to get used to. God dang it.
Just happen to have the stuff.
Alright. Yeah, I get stuck on this freaking sand now, the two. Okay.
Crap! Oh no. Wait.
No way.
Everywhere.
Oh my god, I'm getting Mario Karted.
Fireballs everywhere.
I'm getting a welcome to Mario Kart.
Wait, no.
Dang it. Nice. String sniping.
Hear me, so.
Yeah. I'm getting... Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I see Anson in here. Okay, I guess Vancouver Velocity. Go with. And I'm changing the car combination. Alright, I'm going back to my usual. Going back to my bread and butters. There's on this, so.
I'm AFK for just a minute. I gotta get my other headset.
Canada. Yep. We got Canada in here, which is Anson, I believe. But hey, not a bad thing.
Okay, good. My headset's working now. Great.
Cool.
Oh.
Hey, let's go. Vancouver Velocity. Let's do this.
the 10%. Because I think you were. Well, I think you and one other person are the only ones that picked it.
Yeah.
It's an amazing. You're in Canada? I didn't know that. Nice.
And I believe Anson just swapped an Inkling Boy too.
Oh, you know what I found out about Inkling Boy and Inkling Girl?
Nope.
They're different weights.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, like Inkling Boy is slightly heavier. I was surprised by that. I was like, oh, they're gonna be the same because, you know, they're supposed to be like on an even playing field or something like that. But nope, that's surprising.
Yeah.
Whoa! I don't think I remember this track. Which one is this?
Vancouver Velocity. No, wait. This is not Vancouver Velocity, is it? No.
This looks too.
No, wait, yeah, no, this is Vancouver. Just this part. That's just part of Vancouver.
Yeah. I figured because of all the snow and stuff, but also like. Oh yeah.
I literally chose this track too, so.
Yeah. I think I've only played it like 1 or 2 times, so I didn't even remember that part. But
well, this is Anson's hometown. Oh, and apparently, since it's part of Canada, so he at least should know the track. Joke, obviously, but you seriously?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
FK. Oh, hockey rink. Hockey rink. For the ice skating. Oh shoot.
Oh god damn it.
It's hard for me to remember which way these turns go, like when they start flipping on me.
Yeah.
Specifically on
this guy is going to try to. He's actually trying to hit me on purpose with this.
I got a bomb. Ha.
I got a coin.
And I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, that's a bit unfortunate.
I'm a star. Oh. Yeah, see? I almost went to the way I just came. Like,
no, the Boo stole my item at the last second. I was about to use it.
Wow. The lightning stole everyone else's item.
Uh-oh.
Just rightfully so.
This music kind of bang. Yeah. And of course, Hanson, the 2 Canadians, of course, in this room, of course they got first and second, respectively. They better. They should have.
I think, of the tour tracks, I personally think the Dublin one, isn't that the German
Ice World is here.
Oh, well, of course we got it. Anyone who doesn't pick that is, I don't know. Alright, get with the program. Okay. Okay.
No, 2 of them pick random.
3.
A third person pick random. Oh no. It's a 25% chance right now that we have it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, hi Hanson. Okay, we have 25% chance of getting, like, not Rosalia's Ice Score, which is a bit terrifying.
Yep.
And it wasn't.
Of course.
That's Donut Plains.
Okay. Good, it wasn't Dry Desert.
That's Donut Plains.
I don't hate Dry Desert, but I know it's a very cheese stage.
Yeah, it is.
Like really, the only thing that matters is the last 5 seconds. Like even worse than normal Mario Kart doesn't matter until the last lap.
All right, you're gonna head to bed, Emily, man, and you take care of it, and good luck on those classes tomorrow.
Yeah. Also, looking forward to your review on that anime you just watched. Not really, but jokingly, he watched
Deers.
No, not Deers. How dare you? But
Dear me, is that offensive? I had to make the joke. I'm sorry.
Why don't you open Pandora's box? He's probably gonna watch it. Apparently, he found a manga. Or he found
great.
Volume 2 of the manga. Yeah. We got an HK. It's like an extremely funny rom-com. I'll just say that.
What the heck? How did he?
At least when I first.
How did this guy? Oh, whatever. I'm not even gonna question.
Get out of here, Jim. Get out of here. You and your piranha plant ass.
Alright, my first place. I'll take it.
Okay, I'm doing horrible as Funky Kong.
Yeah, that's why I swapped off him.
I'm sort of getting the hang of him, but I don't think it's not like Mario Kart Wii where you put him on the bike and he just dominates. It's kind of like because I usually like, or maybe I'm using the wrong one. Because in fact, yeah, I think I am using the wrong bike. Because I used to just use the Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's Island or else. King Boo, Master Cycle, Slim Tire. Where the heck is Master Cycle? Fun fact, I burnt out on that race that I got second. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
I saw. Like, yeah, he got burned out at the very start.
Whoa, that me is awesome. It's Anya from
Oh, Anya from Spy Family.
At first I thought it was like Nikki from Swap Note, but then I was like, no, wait a second.
I'm pretty sure Nikki has brown hair, doesn't she?
She does. She has like red glasses.
Yeah.
And the green.
That is a cool Anya indeed.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did say Anya if in Japanese. I can't read Japanese. He's katakana.
I did know that they were katakana, but I don't know all of the. I know hiragana more than I know katakana.
Yeah, hiragana is more common. The katakana is meant for letters, while hiragana is mostly for words.
I think they use katakana more for like words that are like not Japanese. So like they'll say things that are like foreign words.
Oh, what the heck? How did I get hit?
Well,
okay, but yeah.
Oh,
as you were saying, yeah, I think that's exactly what they used it for.
And for example, I think that's how they I know the Pokken tournament logo is literally the katakana for Pokken.
Yep.
This track is so good.
I love this track.
Now let's hope that instead of doing a whole nother wave of DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they actually make a new Mario Kart game.
That's what the hope is, but at the same time, it's gonna be hard to top 8 Deluxe right now. Oh, unless they actually change up the battle modes more.
That, and I would like them to change up just the... They don't have to change the entire core aspect of the game, but I do think, like... do something a little bit...
You remember Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transform, right?
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah, so I think like the racing on that game is actually more dynamic and much better, well, like much better handled on how you traverse segments, and in that game than in this game, like and in 7. So, yeah.
I agree to an extent. I will say, I'm not a fan of a lot of the sections where you're like flying, because a lot of that's there's a couple tracks in that game where it's like not always clear what direction you're supposed to go in.
Oh shoot, messed up. Whatever.
But that's a few tracks. But I did like the some of the tracks that were like you were boat riding.
Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like like they're racing on different areas, like the water segments and the plane and the air segments should be like controlling differently depending on where you are at. Like I personally, and that's why I personally would really like it if the games did that more.
What I'm not a fan of is how the glide sections are. Basically, it's a rail. It's like a rail shooter. Basically, you can't really veer off of where the game wants you to go.
That is true.
If you could like clear, for example, there's a section in Daisy Circuit where if they just let you use the game's own physics engine instead of them guiding you down to the ground, you could clear both of those statues easily with just how the Mario Kart physics engine works. But they push you down toward the ground, so you can't clear the second little statue area.
Also, let's see. When I said love Sega Sonic and Sega All Stars, he's a BD Joe main. And like the Sanctuary Sky map, that's all flying. Or the Gold Axe map, that's on lava. Yeah. I also need to pay attention to what I'm actually doing.
Yeah. To be honest, I like the original Sonic Sega All Stars Racing better than both Mario Kart and Transform. One, because it had the announcer in the background, and that made it kind of like charming in a way. Basically, anything that happened in the race would be like commentated on by a narrator. And then some of the tracks in that, a lot of the tracks in All-Stars, the original All-Stars Racing was reused in Transform. With twists, obviously, but they also took some of the characters out of that and replaced it with like newer ones at the time.
Yeah.
Also, I remember the original one, Banjo-Kazooie was a playable character for some reason.
Oh, Diddy Kong Racing, right?
No. What? Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, the original one, on the Xbox 360, specifically that version.
Oh, really? Because I didn't pay attention to that game much, to be honest. So
I think it was right after when Nuts and Bolts came out. I do know that. They basically, I think they put it in there. Actually, I think it was before Nuts and Bolts came out. But it was like it was like a marketing, deal. Which I mean, I have no problem with Banjo-Kazooie being in a game other than Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah. The Wii did have me. That's right.
Alright, I'll take first. Also, yeah. I think I remember hearing about like one of the maps in a Sonic racing game where it's actually used fan art of like one of the Sonic of a Sonic character that was more from like I think Sonic Underground, if I recall.
Was it Sonic's
Sister?
Team Racing? Sonic's Sister? Oh, you mean the fan art?
Yeah, the fan art pretty much. Yeah, the fan art pretty much featured like a fan art, like the game, like one of the Sonic racing games featured a fan art by accident of Sonic's sister, which, like, I don't remember what the character is. Okay, I don't remember. I remember watching Sonic Underground. I don't remember a lot of it.
Oh, the one with the pink hair?
Yes, that one.
I just remember it not being that great of a show. The only time I saw it was I watched I was watching Sonic Underground. I remember I think I rented it from like a video store at the time, like a Captain Video or something like that, and it had
That's the Wii Casino. That's the Wii version of Casino Road on Sonic and Sega All Stars, and you use a picture of Sonya from Sonic Underground on the cards. Yeah, that's right. That's perfect.
Yep.
That's pretty much was it.
Sonya, that's her name. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and
Sonya.
Manic was the green. Manic was the green one that played drums.
Yep.
I just remember, like, that DVD that we had, it had a episode of the Super Mario Super Show, too.
Yeah.
which, even though, I didn't mind that at the time, but it was just, it was like a special, you know, I guess, special feature on the DVD. Kind of like the, when a lot of the Pokemon movies, if you had the DVDs of them, they would have like the special episodes where it's just like the Pokemon you know, getting into trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Pichu brothers.
Oh, God.
DIC licensed those here. Sonya Blade.
Mortal Kombat. That's a Mortal Kombat reference. Oh, shoot.
Oh, I know, I'm just like...
Also, I'm pretty sure, like, if I recall, like, Sonya from Sonic was, like, spelled with an I, not a Y. Right? Unless I'm mistaken this.
Probably. That makes sense.
Oh my god, I am so bad at this game. I drove into a damn wall. Or rather, I got bumped into a wall, too.
Long time. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna save everybody.
We'll see how that goes.
With the blue shell.
Well, I got a bullet.
Oh, what? They gave me the mushrooms before the bullet.
6. I'll take 6. Yeah, DIC licensed those. I remember seeing that. And let's see, yeah. Towards, oh right, there used to be a streaming. Like I think yeah, they were on the same streaming app. I recall. Like,
yeah,
I'm surprised Toradora and Ladies vs Butler was on the same thing, but unless I'm mistaken, like I'm not misinterpreting that, but I'm surprised that it was the case because I don't recall it.
Ladies versus, well, they're not made by the same, like, they're not the they're not like animated by the same, but they're owned by, I think they're owned by the same company. Like, the writers for the stories in that. I think it's like, I think they're both, they're not Kadokawa, but whoever the like publishers are. I haven't watched Toradora. I've watched Ladies vs. Butlers, but I haven't watched Toradora. I do want to watch that eventually, though. Okay, I'm actually gonna like focus on this one.
Yeah, same. But I just kind of want to talk as well.
Sane Publishing Company, as in they're not insane, or you was that a typo?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty sane publishing company. They're not crazy. Oh crap, I just realized the time. Well yeah. Oh wait, did y'all have to do daylight savings? I did.
Yep. Got an extra hour of sleep because of it.
Yeah.
Though I personally wish I didn't have to get that extra hour of sleep because it's also gonna mean like it's gonna bite me in my arse later or down the road once like daylight savings is over. And we have to like bring forward again.
Oh!
This
was
guy
cool.
tried to hit me. Oh my god.
A shell hit me head on. I didn't take damage. Oh, I got hit with the sound, the horn, in midair.
Yeah, that happens.
That's one of them, like there's like nothing you could do about this.
Yep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Thanks a lot, Anson.
I got a star in there. Everybody's got triple mushrooms. Oh, I barely missed every minute. Right off the edge, too. Ah! Oh, what an asshole. Well, this could, there's a, I think we have, oh shoot.
Well, I couldn't drift, god damn it.
Ah, you guys beat me. Finding me.
I wanna freaking drift, and I couldn't get an item, god dang it.
If you catch my drift.
No, I missed. I think I'm gonna be in dead last because of that now. Unless I get lucky, but... Nope, I'm screwed. I screwed up. Yeah, I'm gonna be in dead last.
Hey,
and Mario, I don't think.
I almost ran into my own banana.
Yep.
After it bounced off the...
Ah, that sucks. Alright. You have a good night, wee man.
No, that sucks, wee man. You gotta go... I mean, good night.
Yeah, have a good night, wee man.
Great night. Wonderful night. And,
amazing night.
No, we'll save that for Rain. But I think, if you're gonna play Mario Kart tomorrow, I'm probably going to stream it myself tomorrow. So if you want to, if you have it tomorrow, then shoot, by all means, come on down. And I will actually be streaming tomorrow.
Cool. Now it's just some random notification saying that we will.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not the me bot sending a false alarm. I like how all these stages except for the tours map,
yeah,
have the Goombas on it.
Yeah, right. That's kind of funny. All right, Womp Ruins.
Wow, so it's Team Canada versus Team Japan versus Team America. There's 3 of each country players on the list.
Wow.
3 Canada, 3 Japan, 3 America. Or US. Ah!
Oh, what the heck? And I think Team US.
Where are all these Peachettes coming from? Is that gonna be the new, like, friggin' Rosalina?
Meta? Oh no. I hope not.
Yeah, like, everyone's just gonna, like, no matter where you go online, it's just gonna be... Or is it gonna be the new Waluigi on the Wiggler?
I hope not, because I hated that meta so much.
Or maybe it'll be like the troll pit. Peachette. Ah, King Boo with the boo. Can I steal a boo with King Boo and the boo? Nope. I did steal a boo meringue. Speaking of
God.
boo meringue. Oh, barely missed. I'm gonna get you now.
Ow, you.
Oh, you're the invisible one. Oh, no,
I'm not. I'm Bowser Jr. And hey buddy, you got this.
Yeah, I deserve
That's
that.
karma.
Mushroom, please. Oh wow, I just prayed for a mushroom and then I got a ghost. They ghosted me. Literally, they ghosted me. And I still get no mushroom. Oh, I'm in last place. I just realized 9th place is last place in this race.
Yeah. And I'm in 6th.
Like, I was about to brag about, oh, all these people in 10th, 11th, and 12th place are not last place. Never mind. I'll be AFK for like 15 seconds.
Cool. Ooh, Calamari Desert or Daisy Circuit. No, it has to be Daisy Circuit. I feel like technically it's my pick, Calamari.
Oh!
Calamari or Daisy? Which one is it?
Hi, I'm Daisy. I'm picking Daisy on Daisy.
Cool.
Wait, so okay, if they make Mario 2 or Mario Movie 2 and Daisy's in it, she has to say hi, I'm Daisy at least once.
Yeah,
If
you
they're-
have
if
to.
they're gonna make
Otherwise, it would not work.
She'll probably like like say she has sort of a similar role that Peach had in Mario 1, where you see her before the actual characters meet her, and she'll say like, "Hi, I'm Daisy." Once the main character, once like Mario and Luigi meet her, I assume. But that's just a guess. Oh, it's the one. Daisy Circuit. Nice.
Yeah.
I always like the music of this stage too. This is a more chill kind of arrangement of it.
Like, it's so good.
Yeah. You know what? Before they started like adding tourist tracks of like actual cities, I always saw Daisy Circuit as like the Paris or kind of French like.
I can see it.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it had to do with just the way the music is. The music kind of complemented the stage. I don't know. Oh yeah. Speaking of this track, this is what I mean by like the gliders being on a rail, or basically you don't really have full control over the glider. If you go through the shortcut, the farthest it'll let you go is like halfway, halfway through the second statue. Crap. Versus like if they didn't force you to like end halfway through the statue,
Come on!
you could
Come on, Boo!
clear.
Why would you steal my item, not his?
Boo!
Dang it! I had a red shell to protect me, and now I don't have that anymore.
Because everybody have stars.
That's not gonna hit him. He's got a banana. Yeah, he's not gonna hit. Oh my freaking god! I hate my luck in this game at times. What happened to you?
I was just in the middle of like 10 red shell. Like there's like 3 people that had triple red shells, and I missed all of them. I don't know how that even happened.
Wow.
I'm recording that. That's like crazy. I had one behind me too, but it was like 2 triple red shells on both sides, and then I had 1 red behind me. Royal Raceway. That's the one I picked. I feel like Anya's reading people's minds.
You might as well be.
Is she the one at first? Oh no, it's who's? I don't even know what that is. That's got the crown. Also the one behind it. The one with the dot.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm trying to like figure out what that's supposed to be. It's it's a distraction is what it is. Look into the dot. Someone's got like the inkling eyes.
Yeah, that's Anson.
Oh yeah. Keegan. Okay, Keegan's one of them, and then Jake is the hamburger. Got it.
Keegan Michael Key.
Yep. Yes, you're not getting my army. Said Keegan Michael Key. No wait, Keegan Michael Key was Toad. Never mind.
Yes.
I forgot who played Cranky.
Oh, I think that's Seth. No, not Seth Rogen.
Yeah, Seth Rogen was DK.
Yeah. I don't remember the name of him. Well, like, oh my god.
He was the other. He was one of the ones that was actually like displayed when they started showing off the actors. Get out of here. I used the horn, probably not at the right time, but I just screwed somebody over. I'm coming for you. I'm right behind. Oh, well, I was behind you. I took the
I'm
the wrong
far
way.
away now.
I don't know what I just did. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm back. Attacking these returns.
Cool. That actually helped me.
Shells ablazing. Anya, get out of here.
Oh my god.
Ain't gonna read my mind. After seeing that, I want to make a your me.
No! Oh, I don't have anything. Damn it!
I thought that Yoshi.
I was in second the entire time, and then that happened.
Dr. Cat. And is that Cole? No, that's
Freaking Funky Kong pushed me into like not getting an actual double item box. Instead, I just got a single item.
Wow.
That's pretty much the life I have to live for playing a lightweight, so can't really complain too much.
Oh,
I'll go on for about another like probably 15 minutes. I don't know. Like it's almost like I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Like over 8 hours now at this point.
Yeah. That one looks kind of creepy. Oh wait, the blue one is Kamek, the one with the beanie.
Yeah, it is.
I just realized.
Yeah. I'm not sure about the one with the pink suit on.
Wait, if we're going
blue
Mario
hair.
character, if we're having like Mario character, what is it? If we're having Mario character me's, I'm gonna bring out my Boo me. Because
I don't actually make. I didn't really spend much time making the Miis, so I just used whatever I had. Like I just used the one Mii that I usually use, which is just my default. Didn't really bother after that.
Oh.
Oh no, TAS in here. Is this a TAS bot?
Probably. So that's what that says. One of the Japanese ones.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh, the ones in front with the. It is. Yep. It's gonna be a. It's the meme combo. Peachette with the bear card. The blue bear card.
Oh, the ATV. Got it.
Yeah. Actually, wow. Everyone's using the bear. Is the bear the new like meta card?
I don't know. Like. I think it was. I think it is. Like I always typically stick with the airship because I just like the airship. The lead tire just came about a coincidence, and it's because it was just the one that provided fastest acceleration for me, and so I decided to use it because of it.
Yeah, like I'm seeing everyone's got, or at least 5, 6 people got blue bear with the roller. Blue or red. Oh, finally, I just got a mushroom when I went over the median. I was right in the middle of that.
I wasn't paying attention. I literally just got hit by a green jump because of that.
Oh, blue shell. This is, to me, this track is the least impressive one because the grass looks very, like, solid.
Yeah, oh shoot.
Visually, I don't mind the track itself. Oh! I narrowly avoided that green shell. I literally...
Oh, I got 8. I thought I got 9.
I literally
I stole 8 from Anson, apparently.
Stole? He gave it to you. He gave that one to you.
Because I had a mushroom, that's why. I had a mushroom.
He said, here, this W for this L. Right. I'm swapping to my character me. A characterization of my me. Mr. Boo. Oh, it's not showing up on the thing.
Oh.
Well, it'll show up here.
No, there it is. There it is. I see it now. Boo. Mr. Boo.
Yeah.
Nice. It's kind of sticking out, too.
Yep. Hey, Boo. What's up? Oh, there's Pauline. I've been waiting to see someone else other than me use Pauline.
I mean, I used Pauline earlier, so...
Well, I guess we're in the same race as me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, is this 200?
I don't think so. No, it's a 250.
Yeah, there's no way, because we wouldn't
It's
be
too slow
taking that.
for 200.
Yeah, we wouldn't be taking that turn that easy. There you go. I helped you get across that gap with that red shell.
Oh my god, my fire opponent actually hit this guy twice. You are so... This guy's actually out for blood.
Blue shell alert. Oh, Jake. Jake from State Farm, take the blue shell.
Except he got lucky that literally... What happened? Oh my god, I'm getting Mario Karted.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
He's...
Hamburger on my face. Oh, freaking fire flower spam backwards. Get away with get away from me with that bullet bill. She's trying to use it at first. Oh, I can do that.
Dang
Oh,
it!
everybody.
I can't drift.
I was
Why?
trying-
Oh my god, let me drift now. Thank you.
I was trying to wait until everyone had the star run out.
Oh my god.
Oh, perfect.
No,
Gold.
you actually had a gold. Yeah, dang it.
right
I'll
there.
take fifth. Yeah, I'll take fifth then.
How did that Peachhead get so far ahead? Oh, it was so far behind. Never mind. I was like, how did it get? But it was apparently it was in last. It just looked like it passed over.
Yeah. There was a Peachhead in first the entire time, actually, until like that happened.
Yeah, until the funky.
Ooh, Rosemary's Ice Scroll.
Pulled a funky switch. Another Anya? That's not Anya, but close enough. What if we're going with the pink-haired Mies?
I swear to God, if this pink... Wait, oh, okay. Well... Oh. think we're waiting on it. Oh wait, did you disconnect?
No, I'm Natsuki from Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's unanimous. Like, it's unanimous. Why is it bothering with this?
Yeah. I wonder what course it's gonna be.
Oh, I wonder too.
Oh shit, Bowser's
right.
Castle.
It's 150cc.
Bowser's Castle froze over.
Yeah, this is Freeze Flame Galaxy.
Yeah. You know what? I didn't actually get to hear the music at this stage, so I'm looking forward to hearing the actual remix.
Oh god, the wonky camera's back as well. I forgot about that. And whenever you are drifting on the side like that.
Yep. Oh, this stage is actually not bad in 150 because I played this in 200 first, and I was having hella problems, especially with the ramps.
That's just 200cc things. Like, oh
yeah.
shoot!
Yeah.
Oh you!
200cc bomb.
That's what you get for dropping that bomb.
Get out of here, Kevin.
God.
Screaming. Oh, that's it. Okay, Anthony's playing the. Got it.
Yeah.
Boo.
Bastards. Oh, you can go up there now. What the heck? That's new.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, there's an area where if you use a mushroom, like before you get to the ramp, you'll just get flung to the other side of the map, and then you'll get picked up by lightning. But still, oh the pink. What? I'm getting hit by everything.
Welcome to Mario Kart, buddy.
I got hit by the penguin.
Oh, so you got hit by TC Nick 3.
Yeah, freaking
Oh my god.
It's a penguin that didn't look anything like her mom.
What?
Apparently.
Oh, I have low battery. I'm not even playing with the official like Switch Pro controller. Like I'm literally just playing with my PS5 DualSense.
Oh.
Like that connected to a Brook adapter and it's wired in.
Oh, I barely missed that. Oh, great. Gold shroom, and I'm invisible, and I got a star. Great. I stole someone's star. I am such an asshole. And I avoided the lightning because of my star. I am flying, man.
That was my lightning too.
Well, thank you, man.
Well, I'm 10th now. Nice.
I was in 5th. I thought I passed in 5th, but I guess someone got hit. Diddy Kong got hit. One of the Diddy Kongs. Alright, who's next? Give us Wii Rainbow Road. I need to see a proper race. A proper online race on Rainbow Road. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I would love to play on Rainbow Road.
New Abomination Me. The greatest me. Me in the flesh. I'm picking Sunset Wilds. Yep. Oh no.
I see what you're doing.
That I specifically made that me to be the just the creepiest looking thing ever. All right, Doc, and Dr. Cat. We got a team of doctors, I guess. I've always loved the music in this game.
Yeah, same here.
Actually, this is another song I'd like to remix eventually. Like, I can see this being sounding cool, like on a guitar or something.
Yeah, I can see it. Shoot. Whoops. I drove into a car.
Hey, look, that's the truck I drive. Basically. Ah! I ran out right before I hit the taxi. Of the star. I ran out of the star right before I hit the taxi.
Oh, god damn. Yeah, why is there so many goddamn Peachettes in here? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the new meme. Even if it's, I'm assuming the bear and the roller is probably the new meta, because I've seen everybody use that. But Peachette is going to be the meme character now. It's funny because she sounds so unenthusiastic when she talks. She's like, hooray! I won! Oh my goodness. I don't know how
I missed the jump? No! Oh, that costed me everything I was gonna do.
Oh, with the... Oh, get away from him. Get away from me, get away, get away, get away. Damn it, get out of here. Or that, I'm okay with that. Get rid of your stupid bullet bill. I'll take that. Star me, boys. Oh, I can take the glider. Yes. Nice. Head of the pack.
Oh, shoot.
I always wanted to get far. Woo! Oh, get out. Fourth place, great.
Dang it! 10.
I
think that one guy was trying. I think that one guy all the way in 12th was trying to bag, and it realized it doesn't work anymore.
Like everybody's peach something. Half of the freaking player base is peach something.
That's what I'm saying. Like right now, oh my god.
I'm about to be Cat Peach for no reason other than to buy into it.
Kalahari Desert. Wait, why is there so many Peachettes in here?
That's what I'm saying. And there was a pink gold peach too. That's why I was like, half
Jeez,
of the player base is peach something.
Yeah, I really wish that the clone characters in this game were not like as abundant.
I think it would be better if they were treated the same way that like the Shy Guy colors are, where they were just a drop down.
Exactly, like that's what I'm saying.
I do know that like, well, and they've already proven that like they don't have to be the same weight class with Inkling boy and Inkling girl being different weights, so they could. That just gives them really no reason to like put Peach, Cat Peach, and Pink Gold Peach in like a really Peachette too, but Peachette is technically not Peach, but still.
Oh, Crazy, you're in here. Okay,
Crazy,
well, Crazy MOY. He's a friend of mine, and he also plays a lot of Mario Kart. He plays with like one of the best Mario Kart players in the world, Bear UNLV. And he's also
Crazy.
And he's also the Rosalina, of course, because that's his staple. All right, Crazy, I see you. I only just realized it after the second, but I didn't realize his me at the time. Hey, but usually I do recognize it immediately. And this guy. I swear if he's gonna try to troll me, I'm not even gonna be surprised, because I literally just messaged like in a group message like with me, him, and a few others we play Mario Kart. I play Mario Kart with. I literally messaged it. I sent a message in there saying like I'm streaming right now. If you want to troll me in Mario Kart, go ahead. And I'm not gonna be surprised if they do try to troll me. I could set up, I could try to set up a voice call with all of them in there. And why the hell are there so? Yeah, there's so many peaches
Look,
in here.
Half of the freaking map is peach something.
Exactly. What's going on?
Peach is taking over. Peach's takeover. Peach is gonna be the new president of Nintendo.
Ow! Come on, how did I? Oh.
Like God
damn it, Anson! I know that was Anson too, because he's playing Inkling Boy.
Oh, I got the boot. I didn't get no mushroom.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh,
you! God.
Oh, your mushroom. Oh, someone took your mushroom that fell on the ground. Frick.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to get it, but someone got it before me. No, go away.
I'll take. I think. No. Okay, I'll take 6. I'll take 6.
I barely got behind your crazy. I barely got behind. I was like inches away.
Alright. Also, hi Crazy. How are you doing? If you're in chat right now.
Crazy.
Like my me? Yeah, I definitely like your me. Yeah, there he is with the sun. There it is. The blonde with the sun, with blue glasses, pretty much. Right there with the white suit. That's Crazy.
Oh, okay. That looks very.
How you doing, Crazy? He's got.
How you doing, Crazy?
Crazy's gotta be in chat.
Oh no! I didn't want to be that one. It forced me to pick this me. I was trying to pick a me, but I didn't want to be the purple one.
Oh well.
I need to turn my fan on. It's actually hard. Where the heck
Just
is
bored,
the rain?
mainly racing, but if trolling happens, it's more of coincidence. I see. Well, we'll see what happens. Also, thanks so much for stopping by, Crazy. I really do appreciate it. Anyways, we're playing as Skyward now. Okay, cool.
What do you mean? Trolling is always an accident. Trolling doesn't exist. What we call trolling, what you call trolling, we call unfortunate accidents. Oh, that's one of the things I don't like about this map. The leaves are not ramps; they're like the mushrooms, they're bouncing things. I don't like that. I'd rather the leaves just be ramps. Oh, get away from me with that.
What? Did you? Oh my god! Did I just get banana snipe while on my landing? Oh man.
I got like.
I think I just got banana snipe while on my landing.
You know what? I saw that on the replay on your screen. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
God damn it!
Like on the stream delay.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. Another triple.
How is that Diddy Kong that much more ahead than us?
These freaking leaves are pointless. Jake from State Farm. I need insurance.
What? No, that's so dumb. Ah. No, I lost that.
Oh, I got the 8. I got the 8.
Damn it, I'll take 3rd. But damn it, that's so dumb. Man,
Wow,
I threw 2 red shells and I accidentally used them both. Like I accidentally
again.
I threw 2 red shells by accident at the same time. Like I was supposed to wait them out, but I actually got trigger happy. Hey, but then the dumber thing happened where they actually collided with each other, causing them to both break.
Gotta practice trigger discipline. Figured it. That's a.
I'm literally playing Banana Snipe the streamer. Yeah, I hate you right now. I deserved it though, but like, goddamn. That's a clip. I know I'm gonna get clipped for that. Shoot, why did I choose Cheeseland?
Pay no attention
man.
to Golden Boy.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, pay no attention to Golden Boy picking Cheeseland.
Okay.
Golden.
And we're on Royal Raceway. Oh, okay.
Ah. I wanted that earlier when I was playing as Daisy, but oh well. Fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Oh, Anya's gone. Good. No mind readers. No mind readers allowed. Whoop. Nice.
Ready?
We gotta get Jake from State Farm. So far.
Are you Guy Fieri?
Am I? I guess.
It looks like it, but no, never mind.
It's not trying that. I think it's.
Oh, come on, Boo! I was about to use my mushrooms.
I stole someone's star. I didn't have the star, and now I'm star power. Oh, someone had a crazy 8, I think, and that's what happened. Star power activated.
Damn it! Oh!
Right at the solo. I'm in the 11th place right now. The only one behind me is Birdo. Blue Birdo. Wow, I'm taking these turns like super tight.
Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Dang it.
Oh, Rosie pushed me into the bananas.
Stop giving me low battery indications. I'm literally playing on a PlayStation 5 controller with a wire.
Plug your battery.
I'm literally plugged in.
Oh, frick. I was aiming for the star on the crazy 8. Someone got it from me. I'm doing absolutely horrible in this match. Inkling, get out of here, Hanson. Amazing! I got ran over.
I'll take 5th.
Oh, no.
Ah, Crazy got higher place. I know that.
You squiddy! You can't just like frickin' Inkling your way in front of me. That's what you did. You did a squid hop.
Squid bagging.
Yeah, that's what you did. So, they should have made that possible. Like in this game, like if you're playing as Inkling and you just spam ZL, you can squid bag at the end of a race.
That would be funny, but not all.
Just make that part of the animation. Even though it's well, I don't think it would be frowned upon in Mario Kart, but maybe.
Of course, he sent in the squid bagging. Hey, Evo. Oh, in the chat too.
Oh, where is that? What is that from?
The channel is called Splat T. Just wanted to say, I know some of these names are top players in the Mario Kart 8D scene, but not sure if they really are what I think they are. We'll see what's gonna happen then.
Me is Baruka.
I mean, it'll be funny if by coincidence we are in a lobby like that.
Yeah.
For example, Avalon is a top player in Japan, but I don't want to believe it's him here. Understandable. I mean, I just want to have like some fun with Mario Kart, so yeah.
Anyone could just name their me Avalon, so...
Oh, shoot!
Wow, I took that turn sharp. I didn't even have to break it off.
Yep. No, but like, I think like I get what you're saying. I just hope it isn't, because there are times I would actually be playing this game online, and then there was some snipe, and then there would be some like guy who would be like a top player, or name, but then he's not actually the top player. So
yeah, there we go.
Oh, you!
Get the shit out of here. Jake, I need to pay my insurance. True story.
Oh god.
Ah! The shell hit me right before the boost passed.
God damn it. Took my mushrooms.
Took the words out of my mouth. Ooh, barely felt like it stayed on the ramp there. Okay, and squid time.
Oh, damn it! One time. Of course, it doesn't want to protect me because it hits me on the side. I literally had a edge shell behind my arse.
Okay, that time I didn't take the turn from. Oh, here we go. Yep, zoom and pass. Oh, it didn't last very long. Good. I can't let the bullet bill play the game for you.
6th place, I'll take it. Crazy? Yeah, Crazy got first. Okay, cool. Yeah. Avalon, I can see why. Oh boy. Like, it would be funny if we did run into top players on this game, which I wouldn't be surprised if that has happened. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Piranha Plant.
I want it. Speaking of Piranha Plant Cove, do I dare?
Go what?
Something Piranha Plant related.
Ooh, you know what? I'll do the same thing.
Too bad we don't get all the special items. That don't exist.
It's fine.
This is taking a little long. Not to mention, Avalon's me looks just like what I see in the screen.
Oh, so it might, yeah, end up being might end up being Avalon, but do they have 8,000 VR? I don't think so, right? 8,000 VR for Avalon? Unless this is an alt account of theirs, but I doubt it.
I don't think so. So it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it's them then, because like 8,000 seems pretty low for a top player.
Oh, I know. So, 3 piranhas the same weight as Bowser.
Yeah, that's nice enough to have, so... Oh, right. We don't take that way in lap 1.
Which means, hey, high top speed, but low acceleration.
That is unless you offset it yourself by equipping a high acceleration car to minimize it.
I just mean in general, because like, because if you go lighter character, it'll with the same kart options. That's what it'll obviously change. But yeah. Alright, baby. Oh, you barely missed that. That's okay. Yes!
Okay, I'm in second, crazy first.
No! I am shell shocked. Shocked. I'm shocked. Shook it. Shell shook it.
Oh, I don't have actual items that can help me do an attack. I have like green shells right now, so I'm just using them for protection. Unless someone got the blue shell, but I doubt it. He has a mushroom.
Why even give that to me in last place? It doesn't affect me. They gave me the blue shell in last place. Great, I got crazy. In first place. This
Yeah,
affects me
now I'm in first because of it.
You're welcome. Oh,
Cool.
oh.
Thanks, I'll take it.
My partner in crime helped me. Oh, nice, I got him fifth.
Well, thanks for the blue shell you threw. That actually helped me.
Look at all the blue people in 8th, 9th, and 10th.
Wow. Wow, a lot of blues.
Blue, yeah. Nah, I don't think so. Still wouldn't get.
Still wouldn't get
overall.
Nice first. That's because I had 2 red shells on. Yeah. Still wouldn't get first overall. There was a red afterward. That was my red. I could just. Also, what the heck, Hanson? Okay. Random courses from.
I'm picking my normal me.
Cool.
My bleached me.
Bleach. Did you go, anyone?
I was literally about to say that. Why do I have one
Need a little giant ass sword.
I have a, like, undead alter ego. We're still, sourcing from, Japan, US, and Canada.
Yeah, alright, let's do this.
Oh, yes. I just realized it's, Nickel Freeway. Great.
Yeah, I expect the top player to be at least like 50k or maybe this guy's just an Alon fan. I think that might be what it is.
Yeah.
Alright, oh shoot! Oh, what the heck? How did that hit me? I'm not near this guy! I was not near that guy! I call collision detection on that one. I call collision detection on that one. Thanks, game.
Hold the clip.
Ah, god damn it. Oh! You!
I need to find a sound effect that's like, roll the clip.
I need to get like, myself a stream deck soon, so that way I can program a multi-action that I want to do.
Are you confident to present this evidence in court? oh, can I snipe you with a bullet banana? No. Oh, crap. I was trying to snipe someone while flying through the cannon. I've seen someone do that before. Oh, no, I hit the grass. And then I got zapped off the edge of the tree.
Yep, I saw that. I usually don't play by the meta too much. I just play whatever I feel like for this game. Oh god. Yeah, I know a lot of people think that I would. Because I'm just like.
I just face planted that wall.
Okay.
Shroom. Oh, let me get to the shortcut before I run out of the... I didn't get it before I ran out of the golden shroom. Used it too early. Star power. I use it at the worst possible time. Use it right at the cannon. Ooh. Here we go, star power and bullet bill power. Nice. Wait it out. Wait.
We'll show up going into.
Boom! Give me a head. Come on. Yes. 8, 7.
No!
6.
Oh, I didn't see the green shell.
Avalanche. Ooh. Yes. Shrooms. Thank you. I'll take it. I'm gonna. I think I'll stay in 4, but close enough. 7th, 8th.
6 points. I'll take 6.
I was that close. Someone sniped me with a green shell right at the end. That's where my outburst happened. That replay I need to see. Rock.
All right.
I'll take Rock.
Rock Mountain. Cool.
Apparently, a lot of people hate this map. I actually love this map.
I like it as well.
People hate it.
I don't know why people hate it. Maps.
I've heard that people don't like it because of how little time you spend on the actual ground. But it's like you're playing Mario Kart 8. Gliding's part of the game.
I ain't reading that message, but I know what you were saying. And crazy.
What you mean, like?
Read what he said in chat.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine with the map. I personally like it. I don't think I actually have an outright map I hate in Mario Kart. I think all the maps are awesome. And of course we get the Rumble Volcano.
I think
it's just Fall Guys on the glider section. That is true.
No. Fall Guys is the ice cream stage. That's Fall Guys.
No, but on the glider section, it's just Fall Guys is what he's saying.
Oh, I know that.
The glider section.
I'm just like...
Stop giving me this battery notification! I'm plugged in!
Yes, but there's proper ways to glide in this game. You don't just glide. You can you can manipulate it to work the way you want it.
Oh shoot.
If they just let you glide wherever.
Oh, how did I?
This would be like the best.
I don't know how I avoided that. And of course I get bad items.
Like, if they didn't have glide guide, basically that's what I call it, or guided gliding, then this would...
Oh, what the heck hit me?
Theorista. You got new,
Bee Piranha. Oh. Hey, what's up, Theo?
Is that a... does the... Like,
yeah, I'm playing as Bee Piranha right now. How's it going, Theo?
Does the filter find piranha? Like,
yes, it finds piranha.
What?
I'm not even joking.
I don't get the,
It's apparently misogyny is what it referred to it as. That was so weird.
I literally don't get it.
Neither do I.
No piranhas allowed, alright, Theorist.
Oh, shoot!
Hey, Theorist, you have any, like...
I know Hillbilly gets detected, yeah. That I can understand, because that's a common, like, slur.
Yeah, I don't think that...
Why am I so behind?
I used to get an ultra from my grandfather because of that. I don't know, but yeah. Alright. Oh, you know what? Dry Bowser's actually kind of working out for me. I mean, I haven't gotten very far up.
I'll take 4th, I guess.
Race, but I haven't gone back much either. Oh, and I went into 6 right at the end. Nice. Oh, never mind. I went into 7th. I was in 7th the whole race.
Ouch.
You mean Billy Mill roundabout gets detected? I'm joking. That's a reference to Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I know it is because there's a killer named Hillbilly, and we just call him Billy in DVD. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh.
It's okay. Random.
Let's see. I'm gonna stick. I don't know why, but I was having decent luck with Dry Bowser. Oh, you know what? I just saw a notification. Jumpy Plate's on. I wonder if you'll join Mario Kart. Yeah, let me get him in on this. I got a direct line to Jumpy Plate. not that direct, but let's see.
Well, I think this might be the last couple of races I might do for the stream because I've been streaming for like 9 hours now at this point. This is insane. Like I'll be streaming for 9 hours at this point. And I haven't yet to eat, like, at all today. What the heck? The longest stream you've ever done was 7 hours. That's kind of like nothing right now, so yeah, like I'm already went over my limit. Like, well, I think the longest I ever streamed was like for 13 hours, if I recall. I think it was 13 hours I streamed for, and that was just like me playing through 3 different games, which that started getting me to realize that I should not stream 3 games on stream unless there are quick games that I can get through. And that was like during. I'm pretty sure you were around for this time as well. Like when I was streaming like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Genshin, and Splatoon 3. These like single player campaign at the time. You freaking hell. Crazy? You know what? Crazy? Screw you. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. I don't care. That's what you get. I saw you try to target me. I saw the targeting on me. I saw that. You don't think I didn't notice? Oh God. Crazy! Nice try, buddy! Nice try! Nice try! Oh, well. Ow. Damn it! No! No! Okay, I'll take third. Okay, I'll take third. I saw that, Crazy! I saw that! You tried so hard. He tried to get me. You got close. I will admit. You got close. God damn it. He's scared, so he shroomed away. Yeah, I know. I'm not letting you get the satisfaction. Oh, DK Mountain. Hold on. Oh, let's do this. Oh, you attacking me without the call. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it automatically disconnected me. Last couple of races. Who the hell picked the DK jungle and not DK mountain? You focus on me and you don't space away against guy in first. You can't get hit. Right? Like, yeah. Oh. I heard a quote I see. Maybe. Also, why is there a Ferb in here? Like, from Phineas and Ferb, with the green hair perfectly matching it up, too. Oh, God. Oh, that freaking boulder crashed onto my green shell. I got it, I just messed it up. It's all I was going for, but I didn't realize it. Okay, well, that's kind of screwy. Damn you, game. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, okay, Anson, I see what you're doing now, you freaking... Okay, Anson, I see what you're doing. I see what's going on. Now I just realized what crazy meant. God damn it. Why did I not realize that until now? Aye. And of course he's copying my hair color and my outfit. It's main color too. Oh my god. Yeah, it is so tricky to get that. Okay, well. Why am I getting so many stars? Oh, wow. Oh, I'll take 6, I guess. But damn, that bullet bill got Anson like freaking, I think 4th, was it? Yeah, 4th. Okay. Okay, Anson, I see what you're doing. Well. Yeah, shut Yeah, shut up right now. God damn it. Also, what the heck? Are you back, Tactimus?
Yeah, I accidentally exited. I was responding to somebody, and then I closed out Discord, forgetting that I was on a call. Oh, Riverside.
Yeah. Oh, Riverside.
I like Riverside.
Why the hell is it? Why is it not loading my course that I picked? I literally just picked Riverside.
Wow. Roy, I'm playing as Roy now for no reason. Roy.
I don't know why. I always just love to do this. Yeah, that's fair. You literally went out of your way to literally copy like also like my Inkling thing that I have right here, or with the yellow shirt, and blue hair. Yeah, with the light blue hair. Like, I got this commission from a friend of mine, who unfortunately doesn't have a social media.
Oh, wow.
They don't have social media. Huh?
I was gonna say, did he just do that like in the middle of a race or something?
He literally did that during. I think he had this on a back for a while. Because I don't think he ever left the call. I don't think he ever left the lobby.
Yeah.
Like, he has to have had this in the back for a while. And it's not like it's an uncommon thing, because literally I had this, this PNG tuber I have, for, the past couple streams I did, too. So, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. We got 2 green shells, not afraid to use them. Whoa, I slammed that thing to the ground. Woo!
Alright, well, Rock Mountain's climbing section now. Oh god! You freaking bastard, Diddy Kong!
Oh, frick.
I think I should really stop playing for this PD Piranha and go back to Bowser Jr. for a little bit. But I feel
Chunky. He's dead.
Cool. Oh, I'll move to that side.
DK. Chunky's dead. You ever seen that?
Nope.
The Chunky's dead meme from it was a parody of the DK rap.
I had a feeling with the tone it's set and the rhythm it's at, but I didn't know about that, to be honest. So
yeah, it's a parody. It's like, where are the Kongs now after 20 years from GK64? And they're all old, and I think it's actually kind of messed up as far as some of the
Stop giving me the damn low battery notification! I'm literally plugged in! Damn it, game!
But then it ends on, and then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Wow.
And it's in the exact cadence of the song too. So it's like they could easily just fit in with the song if they did it. Oh no! Ah, shoot. I used the...
Alright, I'll take 4th. I'll take 4th.
I used the star too early. I always use the star too early with that crazy egg. Oh, I was in last place. 11th was last place.
Cool.
Ferb? From Phineas and Ferb? Yes, got the green hair.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I've been saying earlier.
Oh, I couldn't hear you the whole time because I...
Yeah, I know.
Out of the call. But where's
his nose is even the same shape.
Daisy Cruiser.
Alright. Why is this game doing this to me now? I just edited my me to get this right before you saw it. I see. I see what you did. No.
Oh yeah, I know. Cause did you exit the game and then edit your me, or did you edit it while you were playing as the me? Because you can. Well, I guess it would. I think it would.
No, there will be enough of a buffer window for him to do that.
Yeah.
After he ends, after he crosses the finish line, he can just literally home button and then just do that. Yeah. So it's not even good. So it's possible he just did through that time frame.
Would it refresh the me?
Exited the game.
Yeah. I was about to say. I was gonna say, because I don't think it would change the me while you still have it there. You know, you'd have to exit and come back to refresh it.
Probably,
also, we got a new wave of players. Oh shoot! I need to compete with this red hair with the red glasses with my gold hair with the gold glasses.
Whatever his name is, I can't even read it.
It's I think that's what that is.
Oh, yeah, I think that might be it. Because I've seen that symbol somewhere, in Aqua, I think. So yeah.
I think it's either A or O, because I know O has a similar looking one. Oh, nice. Mushroom, right in time. I'm right behind you.
Alright, yeah. I think I'll call this one the last race because I really want to go eat and also, like, and call it the stream for the night because, oh my god, I've been, like, it's gonna, yeah, I've been streaming for too long. And then I'll find someone to raid, like, later. Like, I'll probably, you know what? I'll probably raid D1 if he's still streaming. And because I am friends with him nowadays, like, what?
What's he streaming now?
I think he's doing, like, he's either playing Genshin, Honkai, or he's just doing Reddit right now. Like, it's either one of those. Like, it's got, like, I don't remember what, he's also doing a variety game. I don't remember what exactly the variety game is.
I broke my grip right before the end of the turn. I was, like, almost hit the wall, but I caught it right there. And then the Piranha Plant got me. Piranha Plant!
Ah, come on! Of course I get a coin and he gets a freaking horn.
Wow, that was hilarious. I threw a red shell and it was ignoring something at the
well,
star.
I should've just took the shortcut.
And then the star ran out and just all of a sudden changed its mind and then hit the person whose star ran out. Because I've noticed that the red shells will like avoid people that have the star on. Sometimes. Oh, great. I'm gonna lose, but still. Give me some star power.
Okay, I'll take third.
I just hit someone. 10th place. I'll take it.
The highest raid I ever did was 5 viewers, I think. Like, oh, nice. Yeah, I don't remember what the highest raid I ever did was. I know the highest raid I ever gotten was 32 viewers, I believe.
I remember I was playing Splatoon 2 like 2 years ago, maybe, and someone that just got done doing a Splatoon tournament raided me.
Oh, wow.
And that was...
Yeah,
Bowser's Castle!
Well, I'm done for tonight because, this was fun. Like, honestly, like, it's great to play this game again with all the people like I had fun with. So yeah, and thanks to everyone who stopped by. Thank you, Tactimuse, for joining in to the call. Shout out to Tactimuse, by the way. He's also like a very good streamer. Like, do I? No, wait. Do I have it in here?
Oh, since I'm here,
no. Yeah.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah, the shout out thing.
Yeah, the shout out command. I forgot. I accidentally forgot to add that back in because I had to clear out my OBS completely due to a crash. Crash on a plugin that I was installing. So, unfortunately, I forgot to add that back in. So, oh well.
Yeah. But I was gonna sort of plug. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be playing this on my channel, Tactimuse, and then also. Probably either Saturday or Sunday, I'm going to try doing the drum stream again, because last Saturday I did a stream where I just played drums to songs. So
nice.
As a tactician musician, gotta do something relevant to my brand, my name. So I was just playing a bunch of like anime songs, good anime songs, but still
nice.
And I take suggestions from the audience too. So if you want me to play a song during that stream, request it.
Yeah, and give it follow too. Like here, like I don't know how I'm gonna do this command, but like hold on. Like yeah, but shout out to Tactimuse. Like give him a follow like on his Twitch, subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's awesome. And same thing goes for me. Like I have been recently trying to get back into doing some video editing. I have a YouTube channel. I upload there. I recently just uploaded a Dragon Ball FighterZ video that apparently got over to 200 views. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, and I also have a Discord server. If you type in !Discord, you can join that Discord server. And of course, it's not like any big pressure. You can choose to join it if you want. I'm trying to reach up to like 300 followers soon, but I've been stuck at this number for a while. I'm hoping that we can break that number soon, because it would just be another great goal to get past. But that's a thing for another time, I guess I can say. But yeah, I had fun. Thank you all so much for watching. Really do appreciate everyone for stopping by this entire stream, and I'll see you all next time. And yeah, please and shout out to Takamiz again. Please give him like a follow on his Twitch and subscribe to his YouTube channel, because he's definitely going to be dealing with a lot more stuff as well. Alright. I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, everyone, and we'll also try to find someone to raid. See ya.